To the VODs channel. Hey VODs channel. In the last stream, we were hunting Falinks as per usual for our badge quest, and today is going to be a very special day because we are hitting odds today for Falinks, and we are hoping that we get it today. But you know, as a world-class shiny hunter myself, we can go over odds. It is possible, chat. It is very possible. So yeah, we're gonna get more into it today. And I think we left off at 3,700. Yeah, we left off at about 3,700. But there is one thing that we have to do before we continue this hunt, and that is change our little Falinks image, because we had a viewer by the name of Mickey. We had her submit some fan art for Falinks. So introducing, if I can pull him up, introducing Falinks. Yes. How do I rotate the man? Oh God. Okay, there we go. Introducing Falinks, the man, the myth, the legend himself. And I might rotate him just because I'm feeling classy today. Boop. There we go. Okay, we have Falinks, ladies and gentlemen. I heard let's go. Yeah, we were talking about viable safari zones and stuff and all that jazz. But yeah, chat, without any further ado, let's get on with the hunts. I'm also glad you guys are saying hi to the VODs channel. It lets them know you guys care. It lets them know. Because I care too. Okay, we're good. Hold on. Okay, I was like, why isn't my little counter like above every other window? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Did you blow dry your hair? You look snatched. That's the second time I've heard that today. Why is that the second time I've heard that today? Yes, I do look snatched. And yes, I am snatched. You know, it would be crazy if it happened once, but it happened twice. Also, Hale, I hope you're doing well. I saw you in chat earlier. I saw you say, hey. W Mickey. Yeah, W Mickey indeed. Fun fact, she's also making a little badge quest thing as well. So like all the badges that we get from this entirety of the badge quest, she's making like the Pokemon that we hunt on the badge instead of like the badge, which is so cool. And I cannot wait for that to be done because I might cry. I'm a suited for Falinks, just over 5,000 eggs. Oh, yeah, you were definitely way worse than my Grookey, that's for sure. We did one Masuda. I didn't participate last year, but I got one win and a fail last year, so I count that as a dub. Yeah, I count that as a dub. I mean, even if you get just one, I think that's absolutely a W. I love how the base used for that was Unite. Oh, for Falinks? For the Falinks fan art? Listen. Why don't you just love it? Why don't we just love it, huh? What? Dom, what is that emo? Oh my God, wait, all the Pookies are coming here. That's awesome. I will not love Unite. You know what you will love, Galdite? You're in the next video, by the way. Did you know that? Along with a couple of the other, some of the other mods and Twitch subscribers. Huh? Yeah, you're in the next video, my brother. You'll see. You'll see at 2 p.m. You'll see. I'm going to get to 20,000, or oh my God, I'm going to get to 2,048 before swapping to Let's Go Eevee and play through some more. Well, listen, I wish you luck. Get to those half odds. What did I do? Am I getting call out posts? You'll see. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. I promise. I'm currently playing Let's Go Pikachu. Dom, what are you doing today in Let's Go Pikachu? You're not working today, Dom? You're free? You're free from the work labor? That's crazy. I'd be scared if I were here. Yeah, I'd be peeing myself right now. I'd be peeing myself, Galdite, by the way. You're about to get canceled today. For good. Permanently. I'm free today? Yay! That's awesome. You got a free day with this man right here. We'll help Galladine go off the grid if need be. Bro's about to be, what's the guy's name who like camps in the woods? There's a lot of people that do that, but there's like one guy who does it with his son. He'll become that guy. I'm always free. I'm American. Jesus Christ. I told my boss I would only be able to work half days on Fridays because it's my errands day. So she said to just take them off. Hey, listen, having a Friday off is fire. Having a Friday off is amazing. Yogi Bear. No, no. It's not the person I was thinking of. I'm making a call out post on youtube.com. Galadite95, you failed too many. And now you're fired from your job because of that. Yeah, we figured it out. You thought you could hide it? You're not hiding this, buddy. You're not hiding this, pal. Holy. Outdoor boys? Yeah, I think that's it. It's the outdoor boys. It's like the older guy. He's like in his 50s. Or no, I think he's in his 40s. Something. I don't know. What games will you be playing for Safari Week? So, I'm gonna try to do all of Soul Silver because I'm considering getting a couple of Japanese copies. But if I don't do that, I'll probably do 2 Soul Silver and 2 Platinum. Is my take. If I can't get those. I really wanted to do some Soul Silver hunts because I have stuff set up for it, but you didn't finish that Safari Zone setup? No, I have it done. It would just be for those 2. I would not have it done. So I would find targets that, like, you know, I wouldn't have to spend 70 days to get. Or I could just do like the day trick thing and do it that way. I could do that. That is also an option. It would just, I would have to set it up. Also, I got some drinks and stuff yesterday too. Oh, I tried zero sugar Dr. Pepper yesterday. Oh my God. Actually, so much better. What do you mean you don't want the Safari Zone Matang? When did I ever say that I didn't want it? That was the target I went for last year. For the day that the day or 2 that I streamed. I think it was, yeah, Matang. And I used the magnet pull trick. Coke Zero goes nutty. See, this is my first time with zero sugar drinks because I always had like just the regular. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they get 0 calories in that drink and it still tastes like roughly the same. I mean, you could definitely tell. You could definitely tell, at least for a Dr. Pepper fan like myself, you could tell that it's a little bit off, but it's actually fine. It is so fine. I've never had Dr. Pepper Zero. Just think of like your Coke Zero compared to like regular Coke. That's how it is. Yeah. Gonna shiny hunt Jigglypuff? I wish you luck. Dom, shiny hunt the round gal. For Heart Gold Soul Silver, it is best to set up right after Safari Week. That way it's ready for the next one. Yeah, well, there's Weaver, there's methods that you can do to set up your like the long hunts like Matang, Riolu, Gibble. There's a way that you can like manipulate or change the time that you need to wait, which is really cool that people have discovered that because it makes setup easier for people. Tried Chipotle yesterday. What'd you get? I've never gotten Chipotle. I feel like I would like their wraps or like I guess their burritos, but like I don't do beans or like any guac or anything like that. And I feel like that's what people go there for. Like they go there for the guac. Oh, I also want to get, I might as well do this as well while you guys are here. You guys get to see Toxtricity shine. I'm gonna say 4,096. Yeah. Do we get this by odds, chat? Vote in the poll. Oh, I'm not trying to fight this thing. Whoa! I'm a lover, not a fighter. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, chat. Vote away. Use your points. This music is so good. It is dumb. This music is fire. I love it. I can't find the appeal in Dr. Pepper. I've just had it for so long, and it's been one of my... It's like spicy soda, which I like. And for some reason, I just really love Dr. Pepper. I got a soft shell taco with chicken, brown rice, lettuce, and tomato salsa. See, I would like that. I would like that because it's very minimal. It's not like a loaded. Like a lot of people, when they go to Chipotle, they get it loaded. And I'm like, I don't know. I can't see it. But maybe it's also just the picky eater in me as well. That could be it. I ordered apple juice, but they subbed it with organic lemonade. Boo! Boo! I'm lurking, about to drive to work. Drive safe. And don't crash, because that would be really bad. I hope you're doing well, Snorlax. Hope you're good. Voting for you is probably going to backfire on me again. No, today is the day to vote for me. You know why? Because we're going to hit odds today. So this would be the day to vote. Because we have had, I think we have had about 3, no. We've had 2 right before odds at around this time. So take with that what you will. And then we've had some that are like 1,000 after. So if that gives you a guideline. I poured all my points into guessing no. Clearly it's not enough. It's not enough. I love Dr. Pepper, but my mom hates it. That's fair. I feel like it's just like a preference thing, like whether you like it or you don't like it kind of thing. It's like with any soda or like any, I guess any name brand like snack or something, like you could tell the difference and it's just personal preference at the end of the day. For me, the only soda I will go out of my way to have is a Dr. Pepper. That is it. If I see any other ones, I'll be like, I'm good. I'm good. I tried my first radar hunt yesterday in BDSP. Ooh, yeah, tell us. Let us know what you went for and what you thought of radar in that game. Because in Platinum, it is not very different, but it is different enough. Because I'll give you my opinion on radar, and I feel like it's a pretty good opinion, if I'm being honest. You either love it or you hate it. Yeah, you love it or you hate it. It's whatever happens. It's funny you say that because we're getting severe weather today and it's pouring rain. The clouds are so thick, it looks like the sun is already set. It was kind of light raining here. See, on our weather thing, it has been like for the past 2 days, it said like, oh yeah, it's gonna rain. And it's been like light drizzles for like 2 hours and then it's done. I should see what it is today because my power could probably go out. And that would suck. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, like today it is like 70s and no rain. It's just cloudy. So I guess you guys are getting the weather hit. And maybe we'll get it later, but... I went for shiny Sentret. My chain broke at 31, even though I found another Sentret and caught it. I quit the game. So yeah, funny thing about that radar, you have more of a chance to fail your chain because in Platinum, the difference between the two is Platinum, if you catch a Pokemon, which is like the optimal way to do it, like catching every Pokemon that you get in the chain, it's like a 90, I think it's a 97% or something like that. I gotta know like the exact numbers, but I think it's 97. Whereas in BDSP, if you continue the chain and catch, it's like 93 or like 92, which doesn't seem like much of a difference, but it's like an 8% difference. Why did it break though? I caught the Sentret. It's because how many tiles were you away when you activated your radar? Because that's also a factor as well for continuing your radar chain. Yeah, it can also just randomly fail too, even if you do everything right. I love some severe weather. I love it when it's not like heavy winds, because I am in like a forest area and it scares me every time. Every time we get high winds, I'm like, oh God. Oh God. Now I'm playing my beloved Let's Go again. Yes. I always did 4 or more. Yeah, even if you do everything right, it has it's like an 8 or 9% chance of breaking. Hold on, let me see like the full-on difference. Hold on. Because there's trade-offs. There's trade-offs. Yeah, so here's the actual math. In Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, you got a 98% chance that your chain is going to continue if you catch a Pokemon. In BDSP, it's 93. So it's a 5% difference, but with that 5% difference, it's bigger than it is. But BDSP does keep your grass patches shaking, so you don't have to like mentally think of where they're at or like look for the patch, because they'll always go. So it's easier to start because you get to see, and it's easier to like, in essence, it's easier to continue the chain, especially for people that can't remember things like me. But it is also a little easier to fail. So there's that. Usually people, I think they get to a chain of about 11. I think it's like 11 or 17. They get to those, and then they kind of just keep running and they keep radaring until they see a shiny. I did radar for, I think, Aeron a while back. I was doing it for a video, but then I never did that video. And I got that Aeron like in 2 hours. It was not much at all. I think I got like a 40 chain, and it kept going to like 43. I think I caught like 3 or 4 of them. It's 17. Okay. I knew it was a double-digit number. I just couldn't remember which one. All we got here is heavy winds. Yeah, it's just cloudy for us, which is crazy. It's sunny right now where you're at, Owen. It's supposed to rain today. I think tomorrow it's supposed to rain for us. I'm not going to check right now, but you know, that's what it said, and then it just hasn't. It's been really light sprinkles. Even if you do everything right, there's a certain roll that if it lands on that, it'll break it. Yep. Yep. That's radar. That's radar. What happens at 17? Nothing really happens at 17, but it's just a number that people have settled on, because getting to a chain of 40 in BDSP is harder. So people settle on like getting to 17, because your odds, hold on. Chain odds. Your odds when you hit a chain of 17 are 1 in 1986. So people will run that, because it's not a high chain to be like, oh my God, I'm gonna risk losing it, and you could work up to it quicker than getting to 40 every single time. And the max you should always be going to is 40, because you can get to 100 if you want 5 perfect IVs on a Pokemon. Which that doesn't really matter, you know, unless you're like hunting something for that, then run it. But getting to 100, good luck. Good freaking luck. But yeah, Centric's a pretty cool hunt. Also, Bri, what's good, Bri? What's up? Also, my voice is it seems very strained today, but I promise you it's not. It's so weird. That just means I gotta drink more. I got this, and then I'm probably gonna go get a water in the afternoon. Methinks. 89%. Bri, you love me today? Bri loves me today. Chad, I mentioned it before. We do have a new video coming out at 2 p.m. today. So if you would like to wait to watch to after stream, I would appreciate it. If you gotta go though, and you want to watch it, be my guest. I'm not gonna stop you from watching it. All I ask, as long as you like it and you watch the entirety, I would appreciate it. But regardless, we are here and we are gaming now. I need to gather the energy to waddle out of bed. Bro, I give it like another half hour and then waddle out. It's like the guideline. Jesus, it's 7:30 for you right now. I just thought of that. Jeez Louise. My brother. And I'm like, my brother. I'm sorry. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I don't know what they mean. Holy. Yeah, I'm feeling good today, chat. Tyler's feeling good. I'm ready. 7:30 for me too. Lock in. Lock in, boys. It's time to lock in. I am really hoping. I'm going to say this like 7,000 times through this stream. I don't care. I really hope this video also does as well. Like, does as well as the last one. I know it probably won't, but I hope so. I hope so, dude. I put a lot into like the music for this one. I think I picked good tracks and I timed things up pretty well. But we shall see. I think the editing is a little less though. Like the actual edits are less because it's not a 40-minute video, but you know, I think if I could get 15K on it, I will be happy. I'll be like, okay, we're good. It's almost 80 here. Yeah, it's, what did I say it was? It was 70? Yeah, it's like exactly 70. A video doing well in this economy? I mean, the last two did. But chat, you guys should be getting ads as well, by the way. So I'm sorry that you're getting ads. Just chill out. Feel free to watch them. We're just hunting. We're not doing anything crazy. But if you don't want to get ads and you want to support me in a financial or monetary way, if you have Amazon Prime, you could get a sub for free. But if not, you could subscribe today and get some cool emotes, a sub badge, and all that cool jazz. And all that cool jazz. How are we liking frog links? I love God, I love the little frog eyes. I love that that's a stream lore thing now. He's just got a little guy. Little guy. I'm gonna make a bowl of cereal. Dom, what bowl are we thinking today? Honey Nut Cheerios? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Apple Jacks? Perchance? What are we thinking? I had a bagel with a little bit of honey and some Peter Pan peanut butter. So that was pretty nice. And then I had a yogurt as well. So that was a good breakfast. And then I had fentanyl like Finn the Goldfish had last stream. If you know, you know. Cocoa Pebbles? Okay. I don't know. I never was the biggest fan of Cocoa Pebbles. Maybe it's because it's a cereal that's like really bad dry. Because it's just so brittle. Yeah. I'm craving Reese's Puffs. I haven't had Reese's Puffs in a while, but I've also been staying away from cereals too, unless they're Honey Nut Cheerios. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like I would just much rather have a fruit than anything else. Did someone mention the best cereal, Cocoa Pebbles? Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Only one way to find out. You'll have to stay and stream. What's up, Starry? Hope you're well on this fantastic Friday. We're just chilling. We're hunting for a little man, little guy, or little guys. Hold on. Little guys. Frog included, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I would much rather just have a fruit than any cereal, to be honest with you. And that's why I've been really staying away. Because it's like, man, it's so, like, some cereals, sorry, have so much sugar. It is insane. It is insane. Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, while it's good, it is like sugar overload, which is the point. It's the whole point of the cereal. It's to be, oh my God, I'm so sugary and good. Have me, please. Coming from someone eating a banana right now, Cocoa Pebbles are better. Right. Right. Did the government put you up to this? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe they did. Yeah, I hope the Friday is going well. If you don't know what we're up to, and you're just tuning in, we are currently almost ending a badge quest. We are on our 7th member, which is this little Falinks man in the bottom right corner. And we're getting odds today. We are hitting odds today. It is going to happen. Unless Mother Nature deems otherwise, we are hitting odds. We're hitting them odds, baby. And depending on how this day goes, this could be a very jam-packed day. We shall see. Also, what's up, Price? Hey! Hey, Price! Hey! Yo! Price, with the 11 months, almost a year, Price. Your sub badge is about to evolve. Almost 1 year. Thank you so much, dude. Holy chat, if you have a Prime and you haven't used it on yet, what am I saying? What am I actually saying right now? If you haven't used your Prime sub and you want to use it on me, you can. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Price. Hope the morning's well. What's the chat? What is the game plan for you guys today? What's the plan on your calendar? You're like, okay, we're locking in. What are we doing? Me? I don't know. No, I'm probably gonna go outside. Probably gonna work. And then, God, what else am I gonna do? I think I'm just gonna edit the next video. To be honest, I think now that this one's all good and scheduled, I think I'm just gonna focus on the next one and get it out in June instead of waiting 2 months. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Words are hard. You're telling me. Today is one of those days where I just know I'm going to scramble my words. And usually when I have those days, I usually find a shiny because it's like, we might as well kick you while you're down, you know? And I'm like, okay. Okay. Name one fruit that turns your milk chalky. Do I want to? I feel like I'm getting set up for a trap here, you know? I'm not gonna answer that question. Turns my milk chalky. I feel like that's like an innuendo I'm just missing out on. It's kind of sus. There's been a number that's called once a day since Wednesday. They just called and I answered. She asked for a dude named Marshall. That explains the Medicare text I've been getting. No! Owen, are you signed up for Medicare yet? You have to get signed up right now. Oh, Pookie. What? The only thing I can think of is chocolate beans. Oh my God. It's not a trap, you sweet soul. Does he know, chat? Does he know? Giggling in Medicare. Mods, can we pin that one? Because people will definitely relate. Crap, those are mine. Star, you better change your phone number. Owen's hacking into the mainframe. He's got you. Cocoa Puffs turn the milk chocolate. Oh, see, I don't have milk in my cereals, so that explains why I couldn't, you know, pick up on that one. Or I'm just stupid. I mean, really, any one of the two will work just fine. Any one of the two. You what? I said what I said. I stand on business. Yeah, ever since the first time I had milk in my cereal, I'm like, this is not good. And listen, I have people in chat that wholeheartedly agree with me. So don't you dare one guy me right now. Don't you dare one guy me. I'm not standing on that today. We're not standing on that. God. On my old number, I used to get a text looking for Norman, and they used to send me links that they would put text to. The text would always be like, your girl wants you to be better. It's Viagra. Did you respond back and you were like, I bet. Bet. How much is it gonna cost? Oh man, you're not stupid. Hold on. Hold the phone. I am a little bit, okay? Hold on. I'm laughing so hard trying to imagine an emote for this. Oh, for people Medicare. I could just imagine an old person in a chair, like, and then it's like papers of bills. That's what I would imagine. Anybody here agree with him? Absolutely not. I will end stream right now. I will end right now. Don't do it. Don't test me today, chat. I was like 12, so I just blocked them. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, if you're 12, I block. Now, if you were me, I would have responded back. I would have been like, you right. Send me the link. Let me know. Okay, you're a little stupid. Yes, I am. And you know what? I feel like it's so real to come out and be like, yeah, I'm stupid today. I'm stupid. And you know what? That's okay. Some days you have to look really stupid. Some days. Not all of them. We still love you, Tyler. Nope. Never mind. Nope. Not yet. It's too early for that. It's too early. Doesn't Tyler look snatched today? Right. Some days you just got to get a little silly. True. What's up, Pancake? Hope you're doing well. I feel like I'm insulting you by calling you. What's up, little pancake? Little pancake man. Holy. You know what I love? Cheese. I do be cheesing. I do be cheesing. Cheese is good though. I'm so glad I'm not like my grandmother that like really hates cheese or is allergic to it. Because man, I could not imagine. Cheese is better than women. Wait. Hold on. Whoa. Hold the phone. Definitely not. Women are better than cheese. I said it. I stand on business. Shout out women, by the way. Shout out. You know what I love? Women. Exactly, Owen. Exactly. Chocolate is better than men. See, I can agree on that. I can agree on that. But listen, some men are over chocolate. I'll say it. I'll say it. I could also agree with that. W. That's a big W right there. The pancake comment made me remember that. Oh, dead built like a big bean. Chat, imagine, okay, here's my build, right? Imagine like a skinny guy, but like he's got a sleeper build. That's me. It's me for real. Chocolate plus cheese is better than people. Hold on. Wait. Sorry. I feel like you're an introvert. Can I be real? I feel like you're an introvert, and that's okay. I got nothing wrong with that. But surely some people got to be better than that combo. Surely. I don't know how people do a dairy allergy. Yeah, I don't know how people have allergies. Just get better, guys. You heard it from Bride. Just get better. The heck? I don't know what that means. I didn't know either, Bride. Apparently it means I look like really good. It's kid lingo that I don't know, which is crazy because I know low taper fade, and I know unk, and I know every other term other than snatched. Shout out right back at you. Thanks. I appreciate that. And think about this, men with chocolate. Hold on. How many men are we talking about here? How many? Wait a second. Lactose intolerant? Just tolerate it. Yeah, bro, you got it. Easy peasy. Have you ever had chocolate or cheese? Yes. Yes, I have. And listen, I still put people above that because you get memories with people that you can't get with chocolate and cheese. Yo, yo. What's up, Mickey? How we doing today? It's raining men with chocolate. Okay. Does Tyler look snatched? Okay, Dom, if you're gonna ask every new person that comes in here, I'm gonna lose. Does Tyler look snatched today, guys? He look good? He looks pretty good to me. Yeah, man, he's looking pretty snatched. The glaze is insane. The glaze is crazy today. He does not look snatched. I don't. No. Anyway, back to hunting. I don't think you're trying hard enough to make memories with the cheese. What do you want me to caress the cheese? Do you want me to kiss the cheese? I can do that. I can do that. But memories can also be trauma. I'll choose chocolate and cheese over that. Okay, well, again, that's situational. It's situational. Right? End stream. Nah, I can't do that. I can't put my career on the line. I don't know, bro. I need to see his waist. What are we doing today? What are we doing? What is going on? Yes, kiss the cheese. All right, let me get my nearest cheese-filled thing. Oh, wait, it's myself. My bad. Anyway. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? It's going horrible. Bad. So bad. No, it's going really good. I hope you're doing well. We got a new video releasing today. We got Riz today. We got a lot of things. I just Googled the number that was calling about Marshall. It's debt collectors. Oh! Run, Owen, run. Get out of there. Escape while you can. Holy. Chat's hilarious today. Yeah, you guys are finally picking up the slack today. Oh, man. I was getting real sick of carrying you guys at the beginning of this week. I'm so glad that we're seeing the end of the week and you guys are funny. Holy. Do I unblock the number? Hell no, you keep that number blocked. I see chat is picking on you. You don't deserve it. No, I deserve it. I deserve it. Let's be real. By the way, I'm definitely doing well. Okay. I started a ROM hack of Pokemon I've never played before. Okay. Well, listen. I hope you have a fire team. It's crazy right now. Chat pops off as I show up. Starry, that just means you have to follow the stream now. You're tried and true. You've made yourself known. So now you have to. Obviously, that is a JK. You don't have to if you don't want to. Anyway. You should be fine to leave it blocked. Yeah, they'll just call you on another number. It's okay. Marshall might be screwed. Maybe. But that's Marshall's problem. That's not your problem. They're calling Owen. They're not calling they're calling Marshall, not Owen, okay? I can't believe he is in debt, though. Listen, all those seasons of How I Met Your Mother, they probably added up. I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm tired and slept like booty cheeks. Okay. Well, listen, have a good nap. Or sleep. Whatever you're doing. Regardless. Nini to you too. Oh, you're playing Mario Mon? You probably have a fire team for Mario Mon, if I had to take a guess. I don't really know anything about it. I think I watched Vandy's video on it, and that was like my wrap up. Because I knew I wasn't going to play it myself. So. In prison? Maybe. Surely. I was thinking of Marshall the Squirrel. Who's this guy? Who's this squirrel that I've never heard of? Oh, from Animal Crossing. Okay. Yeah. See, I'm not an Animal Crossing nerd, so I don't play. Wait, Bri, it is 8 o'clock for you, and you said in prison. You're crazy today. My sister used to get calls looking for Jennifer, and when she Googled the number, it was the corrections office calling about her parole. Oh, and your whole family has to get new numbers. Oh my God. Sounds crazy. The starters in it are Piranha, Bob, and Blooper. Yep. Who'd you pick? Oh, you decided to go with Blooper. Okay. I would have gone with Bob myself personally, if I was playing. I'm not denying it. I'm not gonna deny it, but yeah, I don't know. Games that are like really grindy, like unless I am playing them with friends, it's really hard for me to get into. Let me know if you're the same, chat, because even like Minecraft, I can't really play myself. Like I have to play it with others, and then I feel like validated, and I'm like, okay, I will continue playing this. The final forms are grass, flying, fire, fighting, and water poison. Those are pretty fire typings. Yeah, the music seemed really good in those games as well, because it's just really a collection of music across the Mario games, so. Does shiny hunting count as grind? Yeah, I'm on the grind right now, actually. It's funny you mentioned that. Yeah, I'm working my 9 to 5 right now, you know. But it's like a different kind of grind. Like, I don't know. I feel like I just have enough interest in it. So like, I'm like, okay, I can grind. I can do this. Tyler is grinding live on stream. Right. Right, Owen, right. Oh, and I think you're getting another call about Marshall. You should pick that up right now. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Holy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I also, like, if it's anything like Pokemon or Fire Emblem, I'm willing to sit through it. Because, like, to me, they're series that I just love. Whereas, like, Animal Crossing, I won't say that I love because I haven't played a lot of it. You know? I'm not going to be like, wait, I love Animal Crossing. But I bet, like, you know, I bet if I got into it and, like, learned the characters, I'm sure I would be such a big fan of it. But it's just having that time to commit to playing Animal Crossing. Especially because I would want to start with, like, older games as well. Yeah. It's a little grindy. There's just story in between the grinding. Gotcha. I couldn't figure out what to do to get to the 4th gym leader because it's based on a casino. Isn't that's Waluigi's gym, right? Yeah, I couldn't really help you even if I wanted to, because I probably would have forgotten already myself. I would have been like, how do I do that again? Animal Crossing's cozy. Yeah. It's one of those games you could just kind of sit. Again, it's like Minecraft. Not like they're the exact same, but it's like similar where you could just sit down and you could do whatever, you know? You could tend to your villagers. You could build houses. I mean, I know especially when COVID happened, New Horizons was a very popular game because people had nothing else to do. I feel like if I were to get into it, that would have been my time to get into Animal Crossing. Like a lot of people. Like a lot. I'm playing on medium difficulty, but I've heard hard is pretty grindy. For Persona, Owen? It's weird because back in the day, I played games like Bravely Default. Bravely Default was a bit grindy, but I do love that game. And I got introduced, my brother introduced me to that game because he played it and then I played it. What other game? I played a bit of Triangle Strategy. That was pretty good. Wow, Wario gonna win. Wario gonna win. Peach, Daisy, Wario, then Waluigi. Again, all my knowledge from that is from watching Vandy's video in the background. All of my knowledge from that game is from that video. My vision is wonky. Am I cooked? So is mine. Am I cooked? Oh no! I can't see you. I'm just kidding. I could see you. I was so confused during Wario's gym. It literally has you fight against Red. I love that though. It's so Wario coded, you know. I have 2015 vision. Bro's 10 years behind. Get on it. Get on it, buddy. I have 2020. I'm only 5 years. I'm only 5 years behind. Oh, wait. No, I don't. That's a lie. I don't have 2020. I have glasses, silly. They make them 2020. Oof, that's rough, buddy. I'm about to strangle somebody in chat right now. About to do it. I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, man. I volunteers tribute. Strangle us king. Guys. Yo, guys. Can it be me? Why are we... Okay. We're not doing this. Me next. Stop. I love how Tyler is the only one avoiding it. Everyone else is like, hey, I'm waiting. I'm waiting right now. You guys are like in line for fan meetup. Come one, come all. Your chat gets chaotic. You're telling me. It's funny because for the past couple of days, it actually was not chaotic. Well, hold on. No, the last stream we did search up goldfish lore. So if that tells you anything, we figured out that Finn has the power of levitation from the goldfish universe. And apparently he does fentanyl. We figured that out too. He does the lines of fentanyl, which is crazy. That's new lore. Hold up there, Shat. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call you guys from now on. What's up, Shat? Nope. Are you feeling hamburger or circle today? Falinks is looking like a hamburger, shiny one, so I'm feeling hamburger today, yet again. Methinks. It's 8 a.m. What do you expect from me? Everything. Just kidding. I expect nothing. But I usually don't anyway, so win-win. Win-win-win-win. Chat. Do you think... God, part of me is wrestling in my head if I want to release this video at noon. I know it shouldn't matter all that much, but I don't know. I'm feeling good, and I learned the best way to hunt in Scarlet Violet, or to hunt water-dwelling Pokemon in Scarlet Violet. What's the way, Shin? What's the strat? Suicune or Walking Wake? Oh, do you like, what is it? Do you use Synchro, the Synchro mode, and just run with Suicune in the lake? Or like any form of water? They run on top of it. Oh, yeah. No, that is actually a really good way. I didn't even think of that. Not synchro? Wait, do you mean... Oh, like just being on Koraidon in the water? Hold on, I'm so confused. I'm confusing myself, I think. I'm like, oh God. Because when I think of that, like some people enter synchro mode and they run on the water with their mons there and they're not far away. So like they'll go out and they'll see. Correct. Okay. Yeah. Flying in there, cooked. Do not fly. You're better off swimming and then jumping when Veluzas come. Vaulting Veluza. Also sending them out to take on water mons is nice too. Doesn't Blueberry also have like, you know, in the, oh, what's it called? The polar biome? They have some water, so. Oh, you mean just sending them out in the water. Okay. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down. Speaking of Scarby, they confirmed the Switch 2 patch. I did see that. Apparently in it, from what has been rumored, I'm not going to believe any of it till I see it. Apparently more Pokemon spawn, which is kind of cool. They updated like field of view. What else did they do? They added some like renders or shading and stuff to like, you know, the entirety of it, and something else I can't remember. Speaking of Pokemon, I hate the DLC for this game just because of one reason. Sharpedo. Bro does not deserve that hate. Bro has a Mega and you're hating on him. That's insane. That's wild. You're crazy. Kill the ones that aren't the color you like without having to run off and back. You could have just said the shinies. Why'd you have to say it like that? Kill the ones that are not shiny, because they will be dead permanently. Yeah, Starry, I agree. It does not deserve the disrespect. The slander, even. Sharpedo didn't deserve the Mega. Chat, be honest with me right now. Do you think either Sharpedo or Camerupt deserve Megas? And be honest. Me, I think they do. I think they do. It's because he doesn't even leave you alone in the water when you're trying to shiny hunt. Well, that's also like, I was about to say Falinks. Falinks does not swim in the water. Oh my God. Veluza does the same thing. Veluza does the exact same thing. So you can't be like, bro, I'm a Sharpedo hater, because Veluza was the first. Anyway. And that's why they call him the vaulting Veluza. Because he's about to vault into your party. Anyway. Camerupt definitely did. Sharpedo can have one too, I guess. Wow, the Camerupt hate is insane. Camerupt hate is wild. For ZA, why did they pick Totodile and the two most disliked starters? To be honest, Owen, the only real way that we will know why they did that is if they do interviews. And if people ask that question. No, I love Camerupt. No. Oh, sorry. I meant to say Sharpedo. My bad. I've been mixing my words up today. I gotta stop that. I mean, Tepig's also a pretty... He's not a hated starter. At least I think. I'm probably going to go Tepig. If I had to put a starter right now, I'm probably going to go Tepig. My Jigglypuff hunt ended? No! Oh my God. I'm sorry. Dom, lock back in. Get it again. Gonna party like it's 1999 encounters. Wait, that's my birth year. It's awesome. W synergy bonus. I want Typhlosion to get a Mega. Yeah, that would be sick. I feel like every starter should have a Mega. Not that that will happen, but I feel like just, you know, they're already starters. Just make them like better. Like way better. The only reason people don't like Tepig is it's Gen 5. Yeah. All my homies hate Gen 5, apparently. I've heard more hate on Chikorita than love towards it. Well, also, it's a thing with the internet, and it's an actual thing that happens where you see like the really small minority where like the really big majority of people actually like the mon, but because it's social media, you see the hate. A random shiny Psyduck popped, so I got it. Okay, yeah, catch the Psyduck then. Never screw the Jigglypuff. Screw that guy. Psyduck it is. Also, abysmal speed stat, and I like sweepers. See, it's personal preference. Personal preference, though. You know what Pokemon I do not like the mega of? Slowbro. Oh my god. No, I think one of the ones that shouldn't have had one was probably Garchomp. If I'm gonna be honest with you, its design really does not change too much. Its stats, it's more defensive, which is, you know, it is okay, but I feel like, especially for a mon like Garchomp, it doesn't really fit, you know? I like Pokemon in general, including Tepig, but Tepig is still the least favorite. I gotcha. I understand. You shut your mouth. Oh my god. Starry's about to go crazy on you right now. Holy. Yeah, it's like a big Shelder just attached itself, and the Shelder has taken over Slowbro's body. It's a really cool, like, the lore of the Pokemon is really cool. Stunfisk hate is crazy. Yeah, bro's just like a welcome that, and people hate on that. My least favorite is Chingling. Oh, and what's with the Chingling hate? What's the reason? Is it because it's a bell? You don't like bells? Do they remind you of a worse time in life? Mega Slowbro would just never get critted. Did it have shell armor? Was that its ability? I agree with Starry. Where is Mega Flygon? I feel like it's a community thing. If they release it, it'll just be answering the community. Because, like, I have no bias towards it. But I just don't like the design or the mod. Okay, that's fair. I like the gimmick, but I wouldn't want to fight it. Valid. The bells remind me of the war. Oh my god. Not the war. Not that one in particular that we're both thinking about. Holy. They gave Gengar a Mega. To be fair, Gengar is pretty widely known. I think it's more known than Flygon probably would ever be. One that I'm shocked did not is Clefable. Because Clefairy was supposed to be the mascot. I am shocked that Clefable did not get one yet. To be real with you. To be real. I would still prefer Stunfisk over it not existing. True. I don't know. I think Galarian Stunfisk, like any regional form concept, I think is really cool. Because I think it's just a spin on the original. And there's something about that that gets to me that I just really like. Flygon was originally supposed to have one. They just couldn't figure out a design. Yeah, chat. Remember, a lot of design concepts are like Pokemon that are supposed to get evolutionary forms. Some of them get canceled and they have to go to the next game because like they don't have time. I even heard Dragonite. Remember that it's all rumors. It's all rumors, chat. We won't know until the game is in our hands. So take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. Always, always, always. Frigoraph and Weirdeer were so needed. I totally agree. So was God. Archulodon is another really cool mon that I like. That was definitely needed. Galarian's worse because its prime purpose is to waste players' time. Yeah. But I think that's its cool little gimmick. You know, waste your time in the cave, get a couple of encounters. I was going to hunt that for this badge quest, actually. I'm shocked Raichu hasn't gotten one. No, Raichu got a form. I think that's okay. I don't think Raichu needs one. And I think Pikachu gets enough love as is. Giving it a Mega as well, I don't know about that. The Pikachu line has had every other gimmick, including regional forms. Pikachu specifically? Because what did... Pikachu had the caps, right? In Sun and Moon. There was never a flying Pikachu in game, right? Like one with the balloons. There was never one like that. The only one would be in Let's Go, where you use like the travel thing. The Gyarados slander is crazy. Wait, what did Dom say? Most of the Pokemon that got Megas didn't need one. We didn't need Charizard, Garchomp, Mewtwo, Gengar, Gardevoir, Gyarados, or Rayquaza. I gotta be real with you. I only agree on Garchomp there. I feel like every other one is okay. Every other one's okay. But I feel like Garchomp is... I don't know. Alolan Raichu caps Z-Move and G-Max. I wouldn't consider Z-Moves a form. That's more of like a mechanic. It's like saying like a terrestrial Pokemon is a form. They just gave Megas to the popular ones. I think that's the point. I think that's the point. Mewtwo got 2 Megas and Mew didn't even get one. I think there's a lore reason behind that. If I can go in my own Tyler lore brain, I feel like Mewtwo got a Mega because... Or Mewtwo got 2 because it's the byproduct of Mew. So, like, they don't really know, but they've tested a lot on Mewtwo. So, hence why it's got 2 Mega forms as well. Like, it is a human-created Pokemon. Whereas Mew is an entity. Stares at Audino. Yeah, the Audino Mega, underrated. Garchomp's default form is better than its Mega. Funny that you mentioned it's already overpowered. I wouldn't say it's overpowered, but I think its stat line, like, to bring up just specifically stat line, I feel like it just did not have to have a Mega, only because it gets more bulky. Like, I think that Mega easily could have gone to somebody else, or like an evolution, like Electivire or Magmortar. It could have went to those two, or one of them. Diancie's the only Gen 6 Mega, and Audino's the only Gen 5. And we'll probably get more of recent Gen Megas. That's the thing I'm looking forward to. I don't even care about getting like Gens 1 through 4. I want to see like 5 through 8 Megas. Those would be very interesting to see. I love how we're getting on the Mega talk. I feel like every stream, not every stream, but when we're talking about Pokemon, I feel like it always comes up. I was listing forms and gimmicks. Okay, okay. I didn't know you were listing gimmicks. I'm sorry, Owen. Sorry. Gen 4 hardly has any. Gen 4's got 5. Gen 4's got 5. Yeah, it's Lucario, Garchomp, Gallade, Lopunny, and there's one more that I'm forgetting right now. Or is that it? No, do they only have 4? If they have 5, I'm forgetting one that oh, Abomasnow. Abomasnow. That's who it was. The moment you sent your message, I'm like, I know who it is. I got it. Abomasnow. The other is 5. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more of the opinion, like, let's get some Megas from later gens, like 5 through 9. But they would probably do 5 through 8 because I don't think they would want to do the newest generation with Megas, which is valid. Still not near the quality of the other 3. I'm sure they can add a couple. I'm sure they can add a couple, but the major reason why a lot of those gens got megas, like 1 and 3 especially, was because X and Y kind of wanted to give megas to a lot of the Gen 1s. Because, you know, there's hints of like in X and Y, it's kind of like not an homage to Gen 1, but like it's kind of reinventing the Pokemon space in a 3D realm. And then Oras was just Gen 3. So they're like, all right, let's give a bunch of Gen 3 megas and a couple of other scattered megas throughout the gens. So even though it's not near the quality, it's still like, I think as long as they have like 4 contenders for megas, I think that's okay. I don't think we've got to have like 12 different megas for every region, you know? Milk the nostalgia beast, in other words. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And listen, if they want to give Charizard and Mewtwo 2 megas, I don't blame them. I don't blame them because they're both pretty popular. So if they make the designs, run it. I think they should give megas to early Pokemon with lower BSTs to make up for the power creep. They did that with some megas. They did it with some. Because you got to remember, out of what, the 50 that there are, what is there? Rayquaza. Then there's the 2 primals, Primal Kyogre and Groudon. And Mewtwo. Those are the only like legendary megas, right? Unless I'm missing one. Yeah. So like out of all of them, there isn't really that much like, oh, and Deontay. Deontay's a mythical though. I want them to not give Charizard and Mewtwo more forms this time because it'll make the other fans envious. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of having variety. If I can get variety in megas, like get like a Gen 7 one, a Gen 8, a Gen 5, a Gen 6, you know, like scatter them out. I mean, even if that doesn't happen and it's only like a particular region that just gets a lot, I'm going to be happy. I don't know. I just like new content. I don't really mind where it goes. I just like seeing new things. I like seeing new innovations. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, man. Oh, that tastes good. Yes. Yes. I do like Charizard, but Charizard did get an unfair treatment every time. It's just because it's really popular in the anime. Like a lot of anime popular Pokemon get a lot of recognition in the games. Like there was a couple given out from like the show, like Lucario. Lucario's been one that's pretty popular. I always forget Deontay had a mega. Yeah, I think it's forgettable because where is the, hold on, I want to see where the stone is because it's in Oras. I think you have to go out of your way to get it. Let me see. Let me see where it is. Yeah, you have to have a Deontay in your party to get it. At a Pokemon Center. And it was a gift that was only distributed for a couple of months. For distribution purposes. But I think in the games you can get them if you have Faithful Encounter Deontay. Or a mystery gift one. AKA. Yeah, it's what it's seeming like. Anywho, give us Mega Spinda. The thing would be confused all the time. I'm sure it'd get like an ability that just confuses everyone on the field, like every such amount of turns. Like it's just a wave of confusion. That'd be funny. Be a funny gimmick. See, I just want to know the new gimmicks. I want to know the new gimmicks. Mega Spinda is just that villain from the Spider-Verse movies. The Spot. It's like Shaman Skyform. Yeah. Yep. Yes, it is, bro. Oh, we're just chilling. Chat, today, I have a feeling today is a good day. It is a good one. I hope they don't give any more pseudos, legendaries, or mythicals megas. Pokemon with 600 BSTs don't need them. I kind of agree, kind of disagree. I feel like they're gonna give some sort of primal or some sort of other form to Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. I feel like it's maybe not Zygarde, but Xerneas and Yveltal. If they don't, they're probably gonna give them something that isn't a mega. I don't know. Marketing my suits business to my local VGC scene, and it's working. Tell them to buy now. Limited time. Buy one, get one, 20% off. It's time, Mafu. It's time to divide your capital and become an entrepreneur. Hope you're doing well, though. Haven't mentioned it in a bit, Chad, but today, in a couple of hours, we have a new video coming out. New video. And I am excited for this one. I did a couple of new things with it, so I'm going to see how it works. And I hope it's not a flop. If it at least can get like 10,000, which I know is like a, whoa, Tyler, you're thinking big, but I feel like I kind of have to now. Then we'll run it. Awesome suits for only $279 for a jacket and pants. Wow, so cool. How much is that compared to USD? Is that like one, or no, that wouldn't be that low. It'd be like 200, right? 200 USD. It is so insane to see how much of a difference there is between the Canadian dollar and the US. Like, it is so cooked. Say like 220. Holy. Why does it suck so bad? not to bring it up. Not to bring it up like that, but why does it suck? Thanks for mentioning. You're welcome. That's my job. That's my job. I suddenly have too many games to play and not enough time. Bro knows my struggle with videos now. I have so many Pokemon games and shiny hunts to do, but not enough time to be like, oh my God, I need to do them. So listen, I understand. I understand the pain, even if it's not the same. It's $199.49. So you're telling me I could get a jacket and pants for 200 bucks? Mufu, if I pulled up to Canada right now, would you fit me with like a fire suit? And would I get maybe an employee discount? Perchance? If not, I respect it. Dude, yeah. Let's go. I would want like a purple one. Get like a purple one and get like a black one. Yeah. I may miss Metagross on Genesis after all. Maybe. I'm basically in Canada. I might have to pull up Owen. Let him know. Let him know you're coming. I have 200 bucks and I got a nice suit. Tyler's gonna get a purple Zoot suit. What is Zoot suit? I'm gonna look this up. I hope I'm not. Please. Please. No. You think I would not wear this? This is not me. No, that is not me. Maybe if I was like doing it for like a stream event. No, I am like a tight fitted guy. I like the tight fitted shirt, the tight fitted pants with a belt. That's me. Next, look up birthday suit. Okay. I mean, I wore my birthday suit last year. I wore it all my birthday last year. I went out to a Chuck E. Cheese that year too. That's crazy. They were associated with riots. Yeah, that I'm definitely not wearing. I'm definitely not. I have everything available in slim fit sizes. Do you have birthday suits, Mafu? Could you get me checked in for that? I'll come prepared. I'll come prepared. Yes. All right. Well, what's the problem? Let's get fitted for one. You're just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to measure your size. I'm seeing 2 inches on the scale. What? Okay, we can work with that. Google Zoot Suit Dumb and Dumber. Oh, and I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't even have to look that up. It shows you how much I watched Dumb and Dumber as a kid. I don't even have to look that up to know what you're talking about. Is that bad? No, that's not bad. That's a peak movie. It's not bad. Also, I have a chain of 2 Charmander. And let's go Eevee that I started. Lock in. Get your Charmander. Get that shiny thing. Wow, 2. 2 Charmander for the price of 1. I'm feeling real zesty today, chat. How are you guys feeling? The zest is insane. You know what's better than 2? 3. You know what's better than 3? 6. 6 shiny guys. Falinks I'm talking about. Oh, why am I not supposed to be typing in Discord? Oh. Bro, Mafu. The commercial ad is crazy. The commercial ad is insane. Stop by today and get a suit for $279 Canadian dollars. 6 shiny guys? Yeah, 6 Falinks. It's 6 guys. He's typing in Discord. No, it's a mistake. I'm clicking for shiny numbers. You're a mistake. Would you say you're feeling fruity? No. 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 Chat, this brings up something that I remember. Oh my god. I remember because I had such like a I would call it a bright personality. I remember I used to get called, not that this was like super offensive to me. I used to get called gay all the time in school, which is fair. I like, especially the country boys, they could not leave me alone sometimes. And I'm like, does it matter? Does it matter? Even if I was, does it matter? If you're feeling zesty, hop on JM. No, it's Friday. I got my break day today. I think I got a friend that's spawning on tonight for like an 8-hour shift. Ugh. Oh my god. Buy my suits. Yeah, I think you made that loading clear. Buy them. It's like that one episode of The Fairly Odd Parents where Wanda's like, buy it, buy it. That's you right now. Oh man. Well, Chad, if this next video does well, I could buy a suit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It could happen. I haven't taken it to the stone yet. Or the stone? I haven't taken it to the store yet, but I filled out a job application. Oh, and what are you thinking? What piqued your interest? Is it just a like general kind of job, or is it something in your field that you want to get into? Money. Oh. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. I mean, listen, if you're PRing almost 300, I think it's that time. It's grind time. It's just near my house and I'm broke. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Well, listen, I hope you get accepted for it, whatever it is. It's near your house, get you some money. Working towards your goals. Hope you can get it. Feel free to keep me updated. Let me know. I always love hearing about your guys' lives. If you're getting a new job or you got like a new pet or something. 25. You know what's better than 25? Nothing. Because I'm 25. Y'all have lives? Yeah. Do you not? Do you just game? Your whole life, do you just game? Do not touch grass. Because you should. Collect my pages. Bro's trying to write a book right now. And then hop on Jerkmate. No, I'm not bringing this up again. Nope, this is not happening. I had a month of my job as of yesterday. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's go. What? Nothing. Nothing. I'm about to hit odds today, and I might crash out. You guys might see a live crash out. I'm about to hit, I think, like a year. No, I got a couple more months before that happens, but it's like almost 10 months since I've been working at the place that I've been at. And I've, you know, not loved it, but it's helped a lot. Mafu, you are such an idiot. You're such an idiot. Oh my God. Sorry. I'm getting so much more of a kick than I thought I would have got out of it. Holy. You don't get it. No, I think I do. You made it pretty obvious. Oh, man. Now, today's a good day, chat. Today's a good day. No, I would like to think I don't have an IRL social life, but as for like talking with people, you know, I'm pretty social. I promise you, if you lived in my city, you would absolutely come to me. Yeah, I bet I would get recommended. Surely. You know, I really like this way of blow drying my hair. It does look so much better. Like having the little bit of curls, it does look better. I haven't really looked at it, but I got a peek of myself and I'm like, hey, how you doing? Whoa, hot stuff. Chat, what are we shiny hunting for right now? Any targets? Anything you guys are going for? Keep me in the loop. Other than really this, I've kind of not really done any hunts in the background. I prepped Safari Zone a couple weeks ago. Or Safari Week, sorry, a couple weeks ago. So that was good. Red Grub continues to evade his taxes. Curse that man! You have no phases on that, right? Oh, excuse me. You have no phases on that? That's wild that you haven't even seen a phase. Because I'm sure you've only been counting the grubbins that you've encountered. None. Wow. See, I never know. Like, for encounters, like if I'm doing a video or something, if I'm encountering other Pokemon as well, I never know what to count. Like, to count the Pokemon that I encounter, like my target, or like all the Pokemon that I encounter. I never know. Because I feel like it's just an inflated number if I do like every Pokemon that I encounter. I've been counting all since they're random. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, okay, never mind. No, I'm being stupid. I feel like that is the way to do it though. And I think for the next For the next badge quest, or like something that I do that involves like a random encounter hunt, I'm probably just gonna count the amount of encounters instead of just specifically the Pokemon. Because I feel like it doesn't really tell the tale, you know? Doesn't really tell the grandiose tale of my journey. Somehow I have miraculously avoided getting into like the 15,000s for encounters for everything that I've done. I think the most for videos, the most is probably Arceus at 13,000, but I quad hunted that, to be fair. So it took like a week of like consistently hunting for it. Yeah, it was like about a week and maybe a day. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know why I'm talking to myself right now, but I am. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one. Oh man. I really also, God, I want to change this office. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting sick of how it's looking. I want to really change it up, but it's so much stuff to move. So much. I kind of want to run the cash register at the store, but I don't really care if I get stuck stocking shelves. Oh, and I feel like that's better. I don't know. Maybe it's because of what I personally like. If I were to choose between being at the cash register and stocking shelves all day, I would stock shelves all day long and organize the store all day long. I would not set foot on that cash register, but I'm also biased because I'm not really a big fan of manning the register. I am not a fan. Plus, I feel like the pressure kind of goes away. I'll just throw my AirPods in and stock. Yeah, have like one AirPod in. That's the way. That's the way, Owen. Chuck them things in. I haven't been bringing my AirPods much to work. I think this past week, I've not really used them. I use them for like 15 minutes and then I'm like, no, I don't want them in. I don't know. Mr. Falinks, the man, the myth, the legend, the guy. Oh, man. I kind of want to release this video at noon. Oh, no. Should I just run it and get the video out at noon? I feel like I'm just going to be looking at stuff and I don't want to have stream be all about it. No, I shouldn't. My sister ran the register when she worked there, and so did my mom and grandma. So now you run it. Oh, and how far away would you say it is? Is it like a good 10-minute walk? Run it. I don't want it to be. It's weird because like how do I say this? I don't really know my algorithm yet for uploading, but like I also haven't uploaded in 2 months. I feel like if it was more tightly knit, like if I was doing it every like 3 weeks or something, then maybe I wouldn't, but 2 miles? That isn't, for a walk, that's like what, 10-15 minutes? That's not too bad. Or am I, no, hold on, it might be more. Hold on, that might be more. It might be like 20 minutes, something like that, if I'm thinking about it. Because usually when I run, it's like 10, 15. I average a 15-minute mile for walking or running. I think I average like 10. I'm a pretty fast walker, but also I'm 6 foot. So that doesn't really help my case because I have big strides. I might walk during a summer break, but when I get my license, I'll probably drive. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If it were me, I would walk, personally. I love walking. I love it. If I could, I would walk to this job that I have right now if I lived in the town that it's in, but I don't. I'm like a 13-minute drive away, so it'd take me like 10 hours to get there. 5'3", yeah. I would say that my stride, it's not huge, but I think it's just the momentum when I walk. Like, I kind of change it depending on where I'm at. Like, if I am in a busy city, I will walk a little slower. But if it's just me, I'll run it. I'll go queasy. I like walking, so I probably will. Yeah, me too. Me too. If I had the choice, I'm biking or walking. I am not taking a car. I mean, biking wise, I think my job is like 20 something minutes. It's like 20. Oh, it's nearing a half hour if I bike, but there's a lot of hills. So half odds, half odds. Let's go. We're gonna get it. I think maybe. We're almost at modern odds. What's that? 4,096. It's crazy. I take a break. It's kind of crazy to me thinking that I stream this now and how much I actually do. Like, if I were just doing this offline, I would do like 200, 300 and be like, okay, I'm done. But when I do it for a video, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do like 800. I'll be fine. I'll be good. It's only 6 hours. Nothing crazy. Oh my God. To be fair, after this stream today, I probably will do offline hunts because I usually wait till I hit odds. And then I'm like, okay, now that I've hit odds, I will do offline hunts. Except for if it's Pokemon like Impidimp. Impidimp was like, okay, I'm taking this offline. I do not care. I have waddled out of bed. Yes. You took more than a half hour like I recommended. I love that. You know what? Okay. I'll change it. I'll have it release at 1. I'll have the video release at 1. Because I feel like that's enough time before I have to go into work to like kind of sit there and watch how it's going. We'll do 1. Deal? Deal. 1 p.m. Okay. No shiny. Rats. W, Bri. W, mans. Bri is a walking W. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? All right, hold on. Let me just also adjust. I have to adjust a post as well to go out. And another time. It'll be 1 p.m. Okay. Updates. Schedule. Okay. W suits, Mafu. Shut up. Quit talking about your suits. And talk about your weekend. How's it going? What are the plans? Yeah, somebody posted, they said my favorite Pokemon, Latinas. And I quote tweeted it today, chat, and I said this. I said, yes, Latinas. Yes. Yes. I concur with that statement. I concur. Holy. Speaking of bed, I might need a nap or caffeine. Run either or. Let us know what you decide. Do both. Take caffeine and then nap. And then wake up 10 minutes after. Oh, Ace, did you get any update on your apartment, by the way? I remember that was a topic of discussion last stream. I'm curious to see if anything's changed. 3, 8, 8, 8. That's a lot of 8s. If you put those 8s sideways, that's Falinks. So this has to be it. Surely. Dang it. That would have been so sick. That would have been so cool. In the next 9 days, it's going to rain 8 of them. See, Owen, I'm telling you, my weather app said these past 4 days that it was going to rain. And it's barely rained. Okay, I guess today we are getting thunderstorms at 3, which is actually really good. Because I'll end stream by then. Or roughly. So that's good. But it's like a 20% chance. And then it's not lasting long. It's so weird. It's so weird. Because like it says 70% Saturday and Sunday, but I bet you it's only going to rain one of those days. So weird. They're still trying to fight us to get it. They should not. They should not. I hope you guys can get that at a deal now. Knowing that they're fighting you for it is just, it's so wild. I hope you get like a couple $100 off like the first year that you guys rent or whatever. Get your bang for your buck. If they're being, you know, little Scrooges or scrounges about it, get your bang for your buck. We also have, today we have some berry propel. Very good. Very nice. Very fantastic, perchance. I'm just so tired. We do have a tour for another one, though. Same price. Well, I hope that one, it might not be as good, but I hope that you have a backup. Or I hope that one becomes a backup for you. I should say that. Because I feel like going in and like apartment hunting, I feel like you want to have like 2 or 3 buildings where like it may not be perfect, but it's like I can make it close to that. I feel like that's the best way to go for an apartment when you're first, you know, looking. Because truth be told, unless you strike gold, you are not going to get everything that you want in an apartment. And then the same goes for like a house as well. Like you are not going to get everything in a house unless you build it from scratch yourself. Or you get like contractors to build. Then you could get everything like how you would want it. Again, depend on, you know, how the contractors and constructors do it. But yeah, we're gaming our little hearts out today, chat. We're doing the thing. We're locking in. I might hunt a little bit of this weekend. I might do that. I'm gonna go lay down for a nap. I'm super eepy. Good luck. I'll see you when I see you. All right, Ace, sounds good. Go take your nap. If you come back, I'm sure I'll say hi, but I'm the queen of comedy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Also, what's up, Karai? Has the job gotten any better for you, by the way? I hope it's gotten a little bit more tangible, but I don't know. I don't know. Something crazy did happen yesterday, though, when I was clocking in. Apparently, I don't have to enter my other employee ID anymore. Because I had to call the number. I had to call the number. Or how I clock in is I call the number, then I have like a employee number that I have to enter, and then I have like a job title number, and I don't have to enter the job title number anymore, which is kind of cool because it saves me time. But don't know if Mafu said anything, but basically I reverted to low-hanging fruit in the photos channel. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? By calling him an incel? Is that what you meant? Oh my god. What the heck? Yes. Okay. I'm more asking about your job, not what you determined Mafu is. Jesus Christ. Holy. This is the last time I'll say it. No, I'm fine with you, so I don't really care. Mafu should be the one who cares. He should be the one. I remember I had an Amazon gift card I redeemed and never used it, so I used it on 4 headphone adapters. Bro's got backups. I love it. I love it. I remember it took me so long to get this headphone cable because I wanted to use this headset for like streaming, but I just didn't get the cable for like 8 months. And then I finally got it. Learned some new stuff about my Prime membership. Oh, did you know? Did you know that you can use it if you haven't used it on anybody else and you could get a free Twitch subscription for a month? You didn't know that, did you? Because I just taught you. Job is going up and down. Only reason I made it through yesterday was lucky scenarios. Oof. I hope it gets better. Oh, God. I hope it's not bad for long. But then again, if you're only planning on temporarily staying, that's okay. I'm working 5 days in a row next week in my rather dead retail job with the same exact clothing pieces. That's just going to be so boring. That's just going to be so boring. I can sense it. I didn't know it also came with Amazon Music, which comes with Audible audiobooks. Bro's about to listen to the most devious audiobook right now. Queasy. Also, chat, we do have ads in about 30 or so seconds. So, if you guys don't want to get ads and you want to monetarily support me, if you want to sub, you get emote sub badges, no ads, and you just get to support me, which is really cool. Also, we do have a new video coming out at 1 today. It should be in about an hour. So, if you want to go check that out, I'll probably pin it when it goes live. So then that way people can watch it if they want to. If I was running out of things to fix because I had done such a good job 3 days ago, what's going to happen when it's the same things? I tested my secret earbud method and it almost fell out many times. So I feel like it was fairly obvious, but no manager asked me about it. I feel like you just got to get better earbuds now. Or put glue. Stick in there. Please. Stay in my ear. Silly little thing. We ball. Ben said I should purposefully mess things up so I could fix them, and I told him that's the definition of insanity. Yeah, that's retail for you. Yep, that sounds like retail to me. No, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like especially if it's a dead store, it's one of those things where if you can't beat them, you join them. Like if people are also just chilling, I guess it's just perception of like seeing it when people come in and then you kind of just casually put your things away, you know? But I don't know. Also, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, follow the crowd. Because I'm usually never one to follow a crowd, so I don't want to say that. It really only was fine yesterday because we had a abnormal flow of customers. Yeah. Well, for the times that you've been working there, has it been abnormal? Like for the, what now, couple of weeks? Because I'm trying to think like Mother's Day happened last week. So like if it wasn't busy then, like I could only imagine it not on anything else, you know? The manager I was closing with is so cool and does not care at all. She was literally crocheting behind the counter and let me go to the food court to get a drink. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you have to go with the flow there. Like, don't put a lot of pressure on like working, but just kind of like chill out and stick with that manager if you can. That would be my advice if I had to offer any outside. Because if she doesn't care, then it's like, as long as you're doing what you need to do, like it shouldn't really matter. But the problem comes if you have like another person that's like, you know, more around you. What was the manager making? Yeah, now we need to know. We need to know what she was crocheting. Clearly. Oh, she was making a raccoon? I love crochet things. Does that like... Is that old of me to think that? Crochet things are really cool. Y'all have a food court? I remember at the retail store that I worked at, it was like, how do I say it? It was kind of like outdoorsy, and like it was like a rectangle, and we had a food court in the middle of that with like a big chessboard that people played at. And I remember because we were like 2 buildings away from the center, so we would always see like people go over and play chess when I worked there. We had a Starbucks, but I worked at Target. Yeah, you had it right in there. You didn't even have to leave. Bro was locked. Bro was locked in. Ads. Good luck. Good luck, soldier. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Dude, it does not feel like we've been live for 2 hours. We've been live for 2 hours. Easy. Also, I think like right before 1, I'll probably go take a little bathroom break. And then once I get back, I'll probably do what I need to do for the video. So I'll take like a little chill stream break thing and get that all sorted. Because I have everything set to go. I just need to get like a tweet out and line it up as well. We have the store I'm applying to, and that's it. Is it like a gas station, Owen? Is it more gas station-esque than like shopping mall-esque? Curse the ads. Curse them ads! Yeah, I think once we get to 4K, or maybe not, because the hour's just starting. Maybe once we hit 4,100, it'll time up. But yeah, Karai, we've been rocking, been doing our thing. Shiny hunting, as per usual. The thing is, I'm only closing once next week. Pro, it's the same cool manager. Con, I'm only closing 1 day, so I don't know what I can get away with in the middle of the day. It's all about experimentation. It's all about the experimentation. That's what I did with my job. Like, I know that if I want to go out on a walk and stuff, I don't want to leave the building before 7. Because if I do, then somebody might show up. And I'm not for that. Unless their car is there, then I'm like, okay, their car's here and they're going to come back. So then I hold out. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Welcome back. My store manager is the only one picky about phones, and only 1 shift won't be with her next week. I'm actually opening with her 1 day, which... Oh, wait, you did not finish. Okay. Be honest, is it insane that a daily cleaning task is to clean the employees' only bathrooms? I don't think that's insane. I think it's like how you guys would treat like the bathrooms that are there. Like just making sure they're pristine. At my old job, that was a weekly task. Yeah, I think it just, I don't know. I think it just depends. Because did you work at a shopping mall the other time too? Or was it like something completely different? Because I know shopping malls, they usually like to keep their stuff pretty pristine. Same mall? I don't know then. I don't know. I know for me, when I worked, we didn't actually have a bathroom. Now that I think of it. But there was one job that we did, and we did that like I think it was like every other day. We would deep clean it. All right. Whoop. It was also weekly to clean the upper display fixtures and remind you as a pure store. Yes. Oh, as a per store. Okay. I don't know. I've never really worked with purses. I've only worked with like clothes in a store, like jackets and stuff. So like we didn't really even have displays for that. Like we didn't really clean those from my recollection. That is also a daily task at the store. I feel like they just are, you know, not to harp on them, but I just feel like it's kind of a neat freak thing, which is okay, especially for like a retail store. And if it gives you like something to do, I feel like it's all right. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. They must have some sort of like, I don't know, maybe their filtration system or whatever is just really bad. That would be my only guess. Be like, yeah, this is garbage. Yeah, this is garbage. Oh, man. Speaking of which, oh, no, I'm yawning. What the heck? All right, nap time, chat. I'm going to sleep for 2 hours. Just kidding. I ain't going to do that. I'm good. I'm good. Speaking of, my shift is at 2 today. That's when I was going to release the video, but now I'm releasing it at 1. I really hope that this one does okay. I hope me not being gone 2 months is good. or sorry, not good. Doesn't affect, you know, how the video does. Because the next one I'll have like probably in like 2 weeks or like at max a month. Which will be awesome. And then I'll have Safari Week and this badge quest to work on, which will be really fun. I don't know. You guys are getting a lot of stuff. You guys are getting a lot of content. And it makes me happy to like be putting out a lot. I was going to say, I was going to shower prior, but my hair could be looking worse. I would always, if it's been a couple days, I would say shower. But that's my opinion. But that's what I do every couple of days. Like every other day, I'll be like, all right, it's time. I've been getting in the habit of like showering before stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've been getting in the habit. Yeah, true. For you, it's longer. For me, it's like a solid 20 minutes. So I understand. When is Safari Week? So I posted it earlier, but Matt released a Safari Week. Oh, my mouse is freaking out. Hold on. He released a poll. I can link it again if you need. Oh, hold on. I was like, why can't I find him? But I liked it earlier. That's why. That's why. Yeah, I'll link it again. It should be here. There it is. Copy link. Yeah, so if you want to submit like when you're available or when you're free, that is going to be the link to use because it's a doc. So I think he has people fill out the doc and from that, he determines when Safari Week's going to be. 20 to 30 minutes into shower. Time to blow dry it for a bit. I blow dried my hair today as well. Blow dry twins. Blow dry twins. I have horrifying news to share that low-key messed me up a bit. Oh, God. I hope it's nothing too personal. Hope it's nothing too crazy. But if it shook you up a bit, probably is. Oh, my goodness. I got my first extreme tornado warning. Oh my. How'd that one go? And I was the only one in my family who cared about it. How's their housing insurance? I hope it's good. For them to not worry about it, I hope it's good. Holy. He will just be swept away by the debris if it hits. My dad was yelling at me to go to bed. That is insane. She will was asleep. Oh, that's funny. Just like, nah, I don't even know what's happening. I'm already asleep. I'm good to go. This year, we got a tornado warning as well. I remember I think we all came downstairs, including my granddad. Because it was me, I think it was me, my mom, my dad, my brother, and my granddad. Because I think my sister was away that day. And we all came down. And our dogs too. And our cat. We brought everybody down. But it was like, we had a really bad tornado hit. It was like 40 minutes away from us. It destroyed like a lot of buildings, and they're still rebuilding from that. Like there's still stores that are like getting over that. And it happened like, when did it happen? It might have happened last summer, actually. Like at the end of summer. It was like September or October. I can't remember. Cannot remember. I was in a VC call with Ben, and I was beating Xenoblade X's OG story stuff. I beat the game at like 12:05. 5 or 10 minutes later, I pause my game because I hear sirens. I realize I can't read. They are the exact same sirens I hear when they're testing systems. I get freaked out. The sirens blare for like a solid few minutes. I've never really liked those things. I gotta be honest with you. They remind me of like the fire alarms at school when those would happen. I get an emergency alert on my phone that my area is under extreme level tornado watch and start to panic, as anyone would, myself included. Yeah, we don't have sirens. We just like, I get the notifications if there's like a an Amber Alert or something, because that's how I usually get notified of that stuff, and it's how I got notified for that. Yeah, Kara, I feel like it's one of those things where like, if they don't care, you just do it anyway. Like, you may look like a crazy person, but you're doing what is right. And it's, you know, they're going to be the one that suffers the consequence if they get damaged or like something happens. I feel like you're taking your own risk at that point. It's like, okay, like, you don't want to go down to your basement for like a really dangerous like thunderstorm, or not thunderstorm, but like, you know, tornado warning. Like, that's on you, you know? The thunder and lightning, so loud and close, I literally had my eyes hurt and felt it shake the area. Our basement has windows. Oh, so you had to like be in the middle of your basement or like stay away from the windows? Or even patch them up. Or not patch them up, but like put something in front. Me upstairs, dad downstairs. Oh, so you mean you're... Oh, okay. Okay. I see ya. Wednesday night, we had a dust storm weather alert. It wasn't super bad where I was, but like 30 miles northwest there was. Yeah, that's how it was for us. Like we got like a couple of really heavy wind breezes, but like 40 minutes out, it was like an actual like people's cars were getting moved. Like it was pretty nuts. Yeah, I don't know. Here's my follow-up question, Cry. Was it like following a work day? Because I don't understand why he's mad at a fully grown adult for being up in the night. As long as you're not creating a ruckus, I think that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I closed last night for the first time, remember? No. I don't remember. Never expect me to remember anything of specific detail. I can barely remember stuff myself. Holy. Yeah, and that's good. That's good that it was. I'm glad that you're safe from it. But it just sucks that people don't take it seriously when it should be. I understand if it was like a smaller category thing, but if it's like an actual like, hey, a tornado is coming and ground is shaking, we need to get down. Because I would be the same way, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you for reacting the way you did, because I would have did the same. I would have been like, everybody, get downstairs now. But yeah, at the end of the day, it is their decision. Like, they decide whatever. And if, you know, if your dad wants to get cataclysmically hurt, that is his own fault for not taking the safety precautions to do, even if it's nothing. Like, it's better to do it and nothing happen than not do it and something happen. You know? You were just locked in. You could say it. You were locked in, and it's okay. Speaking of, oh, more yap. Oh, it's almost done? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Wait, this Falinks hunt almost done too? Oh, it is done. Okay. Okay. Hold on. That's sick. I'm sure it'll be sick when you post. If you want to post. What do I have this weekend? I'm really trying to think of stuff that I want to do this weekend for myself. I think I'm gonna try and go somewhere out of the house. It's gonna be raining though. I don't know. We shall see. Maybe I might just work on another video. I don't know. Anything could happen today. Anything could happen. Or, sorry, not today, the weekend. Anything could happen. Is it raining men? I wish it was raining women. Can it do that, please? I gotta post this, then post it. I don't know what else to tell you. No, it ruins the song. It's worth it. Come on, it's worth it. For me, it's worth it. Yeah, we're gaming right now. We're doing a lot of gaming around here. Oh man, just for me. Yes! Let's go. Sick. Wait, can this Falinks be just for me? Shine for me, guy. Shine for me now. Please. Be really cool. It would be another Pokemon we would get right before odds. And that is comedy. Maybe I should get my mic situation figured out upstairs. Because I want to have like a really solid sounding mic up there that kind of sounds like this, but isn't really this, you know? Just for like if I have a call and I'm hunting upstairs and stuff. I want to be able to record voiceovers and stuff right up there. I'm the only person in my grade who isn't going to prom. Oh, and you not have a date? Is that why? Or you just don't care? There was a couple of people that didn't go to prom in our grade. Which, I don't know. I don't blame them. But at the same time, like, I've always been a fan of, you know, corny stuff like that. Like really corny crap. It's just memories. Even if you don't think they'll last forever, who knows? It could. It's the excitement, I guess. I just don't care enough. That's valid. I'm gonna be so real. I didn't go and I regret nothing. I went to prom alone. No, I went to our junior prom alone. But I spent it with friends that were my friends at the time. I don't really talk to many of them anymore, but At the time, I had a blast. It's funny because there was a, you know, when I was in 11th grade, there was a girl that I had a crush on there. People, it was pretty obvious to the people. And we went bowling. And I was really just trying to vibe out, but I don't know. It didn't go well. Next year, we'll have to organize it, so they'll have to do everything while I sit back and mess around. Fair. You could be like the picture taker, and you'll be like, all right, you guys head to prom. I'm going to go and, you know, game or do something fun. I spent prom with my friends who all had dates. Yeah, that's how I was too. Yep. I went and I had no date and every one of my friends did. I'm like, all right, we're running it. And then ball, I had a date that I knew for like 2 weeks. No, it was like a month. It was like a month. And we went. I'm not going to lie. I kind of wish I went with somebody else looking back on it. Like, she was not the person I should have went with to that. I'll probably go to Walmart instead. Wait, Walmart prom. Yay. Walk down the aisle of candy. Pick out a candy. Watch a movie. Being a DS and soft reset at prom. Did you mean bring? I'm going to become a DS at my junior prom. Transform. Now, are you going to be a fat DS or a regular DS? Fat with a PH, by the way. With a PH. I'm getting cooked, bro. You're already cooked. What are you talking about? Ball? Yeah, so there's in 11th grade or like 11th year, whatever it's called for other people around the world. There's usually junior prom, and then when you're a senior, it's senior ball. So you'll have two. Let's check out the Rexcom. Oh my, that's so hyper realistic. Holy. He's so big and muscular. Hey, how you doing? You know, I could see why you simp for Rex. Oh, I thought that was you talking to me. I'm like, I do now? Lock in. That was 100? That was a steal. Holy. I didn't go to prom, but mainly because my BF at the time never asked me. It's sad. Yeah, I don't know. This might sound really sad, but in life, I've never really had people ask me to go to events. That might sound really sad, but I don't think it is. I think it's just one of those things where I've surrounded myself with people that like I initiate with, usually. This man is going to make prints of him and send me one for free. And you did all that for 100? That's insane. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you got it. I like the swords. The swords look really good. Or the blades. Whatever they're called. They look really good. You could simp for Rex too. I won't judge. Okay. Might be a couple years, but yeah, that's crazy detailed. For what it is, it's crazy detailed. We just have prom. We don't have a ball. Maybe it depends on the school. Yeah, for us, we had both prom and ball. So the juniors and seniors, they would take it on. Remember, Tyler, he's canonically poly. You can be his husband and I could be his wife. No, but I'm selfish. I'm selfish, so I'm gonna have to deny. No, I'm good. I'm good. He could definitely be my bro, though. My brother. The juniors do prom, so seniors do nothing? That's crazy. You would think it would be like for the seniors. I don't know. Yeah, so we had We had homecoming, prom, and ball. Those were like the 3 things we had. And I won when I was in 9th grade. I think just enough people knew me. And I still have my satchel upstairs of winning homecoming king. Also, good morning, Ben. Good morrow, good sir. I hope this morning is treating you with fine angst and happiness. We had homecoming for the first time this year. I didn't go. I remember very vividly my homecoming. There was a crush that I had on this girl, and she didn't win homecoming queen, and I was kind of sad. And I'm like, oh, I would have loved to dance with you. Oh, man. But yes, chat, new video should release in about a half hour from now. All I ask is if you're gonna view it, if you want to view it in its entirety, just wait till after stream, because we'll probably raid into it. Yes. Also, what's up, Price? I don't know if you heard. Thank you for the 11 months of Prime, by the way, Price. You're 1 month away from an entire year of supporting this guy, supporting me gaming. It's crazy. Siri, shut up. I didn't go to homecoming until senior year. I went to the football game and the dance. I think we had it our freshman year. I think we had it every year. Yeah, we had it every year because it took place before ball and prom. Yeah. You gotta save me. I'm losing my mind and I need to eat. Go eat before work. Don't be stupid. Do not be stupid. We barely have enough for soccer, basketball, and baseball/softball. Oh, there was something crazy that happened that I got word of a couple weeks ago. Apparently, our school took like 500,000 plus in funding, and they don't know where it is. They don't know where it is. So somebody got paid a little bit more than they should have. And I think they had like a town meeting yesterday about like the budget for this next school year. Because apparently because of that, this year, they can't do like summer school because they have no money for it to hire teachers and stuff, which is crazy. Or like any like summer events that would happen through the school, like through that funding, they can't do. We had both homecoming and prom. I went to prom with a friend of mine. See, I really wish that I went with a friend instead of going alone junior year. And then senior year, I kind of wish I went with a friend as well. Or I had the cojones, I had the balls to ask the person I had a crush on to go with me. But I was shy. I was shy. Yeah, the art is fire. Fire! But speaking of fire, we're going through these encounters like it's a liquid, baby. Today's Vanessa from Black Clover's birthday. Happy birthday, Vanessa! Come on over sometime. We could drink. Yay! You're hot. Anyway. Anywho. Falinks, eventually you will become frog. Eventually you will become Froglinks. She only has eyes for Yami? Call me Yami then. Anyway. I don't really see a reason to go. It's just gonna be boring, so I'm gonna do my own thing prom night, and I just want to get done with school as soon as possible. Real. Is he saying eat before work? Rex statements number 1. Eat before work. That's how I imagine he would sound too. And then he would be like, or else. And he would look at you like that specifically. But he would be towering over you. So like, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. He with his random Scottish accent. Oh, go eat today. Go eat before work. I am so sorry. I am so sorry about that. That's on me. Sorry. I'm back. We're good. Also, Tom, I know you said it to Bri, but hi. I hope you're doing well. Hope the job's good. Hope life's good. BRB. Sounds good. Take your time, Owen. Take your time. I'm locked. Oh, the other day, I don't know what I was doing. I was trying to clean my glasses. Bro, the fog monster must have came my way. I could not get the streaks off these glasses yesterday. I did them like 8 different times. I'm like, my brother, please. Please get them off. They didn't come. They didn't come. Jeez. Also, Dom, I see you. I see you lurking. Or peeking. Peek. I've been at orientation for a week, and the most that's been accomplished is I won a game of Kahoot, and I played with Play-Doh. Tom, where are you at right now? I need to get there. How much longer are you in orientation for? Another week? I would assume it's like a 2-week orientation. Because you didn't get them wet enough. Right. Chat, that's not my job. That's not my job. And you know what? I'm glad it's not my job. Because I would not want that. No, sirree. But you know what I am going to get wet? That whistle right now because I'm going to get a drink. Whistle is wettened right now. I'm currently in on a brick wall eating lunch overlooking the courtyard. That's vibes. And we're just out here orientation, going crazy, eating a nice insert food I'm eating here. One thing, when I own a house, I think one thing I really want to maintain and have is not a courtyard garden, but I want to have a room that overlooks a garden. And it would be like a little quaint garden. I can imagine like a white picket. I just walk in. I could see like my wife maybe gardening out there, like the kids or something. I could see it. I could see that. That'd be nice. That'd be so nice. Oh, man. Ooh. Dude, I finished editing, I think at like, it's like 12:45 last night. I wrapped up pretty quick. Wife making a lot of assumptions. I'm talking about me. Surely I'll have one. Surely I will have one soon. Surely. Anyway. I'm aware. Okay. Tom, I got pull. You just don't know. Listen, this extroverted side isn't not used for nothing, buddy. Lock in. Lock in. Nah, today I have a feeling is gonna be a good day. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I'm excited. I'm going crazy on that beat right now. Okay. Okay, Tom. Okay. Now just come on and say, be honest with me. Come on, say it. Say that I'm lying. I'm back. Welcome back, Owen. Welcome back. Just in time because we're going to have ads in a couple of minutes. So I apologize in advance, but I also don't. Nah, I'm good. Okay. I don't really know how to respond to that. I didn't expect to get this far. Holy. I think I'll get a little past 4,000 and then I'll probably go use the bathroom. Thanks. Or maybe I'll use it now. I mean, we do have some ad time. I'll get to 39.80. Go take a little break. Go get a good stretch in. Maybe get a water. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That sounds good. All right. Baboomski. Yeah, today looks like a pretty good day. I'm excited. I want to get out to walk if it's not thundering or anything like that. I do, because I did yesterday and it was immaculate. It was amazing. Okay. All right, Chad, I am going to go use the bathroom while ads play, but I want to ask, what do I want to ask? On a scale of 1 to 10, how are we feeling today? Let me know. Chair stream? Yes, you're getting the beloved chair. I'm going to go get a drink, though, and use the bathroom. So, lock in. But how are you feeling? On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you feeling today? I just woke up. I don't know how I feel yet. Well, tell me. Tell me now. 6.5. My back hurts today. Oh! I'm sorry to hear that, Owen. My God. I hope it gets better. Listen. Apply some heat to that thing and take the heat away. It'll run. I think I have a meme for that question. I didn't, but I found one for work. Okay. I don't feel bonita, so a 5. Wait, Bri, why are we not feeling bonita? Why? What's going on? Can I help in any way? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Maybe. Yes, I am back, chat. And we are chilling. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to show you guys. This is how it looks outside, by the way. This is how it's looked for like the past 2 or 3 days. It is literally a summer day out there. It's crazy. It's just so beautiful. You waited long enough to make us watch the ads. I think that was the point. I think that was the entire point of what I did. Listen, I had to use the bathroom and I didn't have to, you know, I didn't have to poop, so we're good. We're chilling. Rip Chair Stream. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chair Stream. You will be missed, but you'll come back someday. I'm sure. I also had to get water too, so it was a perfect excuse. Girl is sobered up because she just remembered she's going to be taken to the mall an hour early because dear mother takes her lunch break then. So BRB, I'm going to go speed racer this stuff. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Kurai. Sounds good. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, it looks so good out. I trusted Tyler and got the Panda Express singing aunties ad. Oh, did you? I can't believe I watched the extended version of that. It's a fire ad, but you know. Also, I gotta tie these joggers up. These are the only joggers where, like, if I don't tie them, they just feel loose. The only pair. Every other pair, fine. It's almost 80. Yeah, it's not even cloudy out. And my weather app's like, no, it's cloudy today. No, it's definitely cloudy. It's like, have you looked outside yourself? Because it's not cloudy. All right, we got about 100 more. 100 more, and then we are at full odds. And I put that in quotations because full odds is usually 1 in 8192. But for Gen 6 on, it is 1 in 4096. So we shall see. I picked up my dad from the airport yesterday and learned there's a chance we move again. Didn't you guys just move like last year? Or am I crazy? Am I remembering things wrong? I assume you haven't heard from the other folks though, for the job that you were looking for. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the weather too. We're not here to talk about the weather. Okay? We're not like at a mixer and we're like, so how's the weather today? Looks pretty good, right? Yeah, it's like sunny out. Come on, surely we could talk more than that. So, Che, you come here often? Okay, we're also not trying to speed date. I'm just saying. Not trying to do any of that. You know the one thing, I like Blue Sky, but the one thing I wish that they had was scheduled tweets. I wish there was a way that you could do that on Blue Sky. So the one like big feature that's missing. Wow, hold on. There's a couple, but hold on just a second there. Yeah, so like I said last stream, if we do get this today, depending on when we get it in stream, I might run through the game. But if we get it like the end, I might try and beat the gym before I have to go to work. It really depends. If we don't, we don't. If we do, we do. Well, we're almost to 4K, which is pretty nuts. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'm glad, I appreciate that you come out those days to see little old me. God, it's so weird. The bottom 3 buttons on my stream deck is what I've used the most. Like, unequivocally, I've used those the most. Okay, bye for real. Mother is here in 15. All right, peace out, Karai. Peace out. See you later. Hope you have a good time at work. My Lanta, what if we got married? That would be crazy. Official marriage? Question mark. A beach wedding for me? All paid? All expenses? Sign me up. Sign me up. Oh. Did you guys hear that? Our squeaking frog or whatever friend is back. And he's back for more. I don't know how he hasn't left. How have you... I don't know where he is. How am I supposed to find him? I heard none of this last night, by the way. None of this. Stupid hot Rex art frying my brain. Making me forget something I literally agreed upon with my mom. That's what happens when you got a crush. You just forget everything. Everything is out the window. What the heck? Oh man, we're locked in. Wait, you guys didn't see me clap, but did you hear clapping? A little sauce. I cannot believe he is so loud. He's picking up on the mic. Be quiet, please. Sure, you guys have to hear that. Oh my god. It's canon. Wait, Falinks has to show up today. He has to. It's crazy. See, but then stuff like this, where I'm literally snapping under my desk, cannot be heard, but that can. That's acoustics, everybody. Acoustics, everybody. Dude, today would be a good day to be on a beach with the weather right now, because I think it's thunderstorming a little later, but right now today is like a beach day. Beach vibes. Oh man. Oh, yeah. Life's a beach. Sometimes you gotta play in the sand. True. Who trying to road trip with me to Danville? Where is Danville? At first I thought you said Doofenshmirtz. I'm like, that makes no sense. I'm trying to go to Phineas and Ferb's backyard beach. Wait, that is from Phineas and Ferb. Never mind. See, this is what self-doubt does. You think it's an actual location, and you should have just listened to your gut. Come on, Tyler. You could do better. Do better. Jeez. It's Schwinter. No. It's... Hold on. I had a bid for that. No, it's May 16th. Don't you know? That's the day, by the way, if you guys didn't know the day, if you were in a coma. Like Dan Povenmire. Yes, sir. That's the guy. It's the guy who created Phineas and Ferb. Okay, no, I want a new way to say that. Can I say Phineas and Herb? I'm gonna say Phineas and Herb. I like that more. Ladies and gentlemen, 4,000 big men. Nothing. Got 4K. Fitness and Herb. Wait, I like that. They're just like jacked bros. Isabella is like googly eyes because of Phineas's fitness videos that she sees. Don't. Okay. We're good, baby. Ooh, that was a double one. Go off, King. Okay. Okay, I think he's done for right now. No, take your time. Take your time. I'm just here. I don't even know if it is a frog. I don't even know. I don't know what creature it is. It's just chilling. And I have to accept that. Oh, to think after this, just one more hunt. I just hope that I can get it done before Safari Week. If I can manage getting this badge quest done before then, I'm gonna kick my feet in the air like a little schoolgirl. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be sick. I personally do not believe it is possible for a person to be transmogrified into an entire beach. No, I believe it. No, I believe it. I know it's possible. 4 years of mango berry as of yesterday. When are the mango babies coming? What's up, cat? I hope you're doing well. Anyway. See, those cries are not getting picked up. Do better, frog / unidentified creature. Lock in. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, cat. Hope everything's good. Chat, in less than 10 minutes, we have a new video coming out today, which will be exciting. Exciting times, exciting times. I'm ready to see big numbers. 10 million. No, I'm just kidding. I hope it does well. I'm alive. Drove through floods today. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, we're good. Well, assuming that you're texting, I've assumed that you have made it safe, so. It's so fun. It's not. You can be honest with me. I remember, there was one time I had to drive on the throughway that's here, and it was dead raining. Like it was raining so hard you could not see like probably 3 cars in front of you, right? And dude, some people, I don't know, some people should not have their license because there was a guy going 95 down the throughway. Like it was just his 9 to 5 like drive that he does. And I'm like, what are we doing? Like, you are dead. You are going to die. I felt that. The going 90 down the throughway or the other thing. Because holy. Some people shouldn't be driving. Yeah, true. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, I'm like speed demon over here. Speed demon. Now back to the road trip conversation. I feel like I'm the guy on the road trip that gets everybody talking. You know, you have me in a car, I'll start some conversations. Not saying I'll do that for the entire trip, but I'll start some convos. Also, we're going for little mans. We're going for shiny Falinks. He's doing his thing. Or Frogalinks. Ribbit. I'd bring the snacks. Oh, so the easiest job in the car. Okay. Listen, you know what the hardest job in the car is? Driving. No. Hold. I lied about that. Being the directions person. Hardest job in the car. No question. Because then the moment you mess up, they're like, well, you told me to turn that way. And then they yell at you. And it's like, bro, I'm just reading directions. I got Siri on. I got Google Maps. I'm doing my thing. I'm such a passenger princess. Saying that on the main is so real. Saying that on the main account is so real. I've done shameful things on the road. What have you done? Oh, I got you, Shin. I got you. I do prefer to ride. No, I feel like there's a bit of calmness in driving. I think unless you're in a very dense city, I think driving's okay. It also just depends on like weather too. Like if it's not bad weather, I'm driving, you know? The hardest job in the car is the aux. Keeping the vibe up. You may be right, Bri. You may be right. You may be onto something. Driving's fine unless the weather sucks or if sense of direction leaves the chat, which for me, it does. Unless it's local and I know, then I'm getting Google Maps up. I do not care. I don't care. And listen, I'll be judged. Oh, Tyler, you don't have a sense of direction. Shut up. Shut up. Because guess what? We're still good. Some of us have strengths and some of us don't. And that is not one of my strengths. Yeah, easiest job is getting snacks for the road. Because you're doing that one time and you're passing snacks around. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You got them all. If it's a favor for my dad, who is sore from travel and a professional pilot, I'll happily drive 3 or 4 hours without stopping. There was one time, chat, I think the furthest I've driven without a break was 7 hours? Maybe it was 7 or 8. It was one of the two. Yeah, something like that. But I had a blast. You know, my feet, I definitely needed to take a rest, but 15 for me. 15? 15? I could not imagine that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Tell the guards to open the gates. Tell them. Look the gates. Anyway. Unless we run out of snacks and need to stop again, or you didn't stock up enough. Yeah, you bought like one Cheez-It box. All right, guys, we're going to share this. We all know that thing's going. That's cooked. 2 hours in. He said this week that on the trip to the wedding, he was pleased by how much better I drove. Well, listen, we're always happy for improvement. We're always happy. Also, Dom, I see you thinking. I see you thinking. Listen, my go-tos, though, I'll tell you right now. Go-to snacks, combos on the list. Grabbing the pepperoni combos or the garlic, or what are the garlic pizza ones or whatever those are called, those ones. And then also as well get Get a milkshake, but you have to drink it the first thing. The first like hour, you got to be drinking that milkshake. And then as a backup drink, you have a water and you have a juice or Gatorade or Powerade of your choice. I'm trying to find something to do. I got something you could do. Organize your room. That's something I know a lot of people haven't done in a while. Me included. The what? I said what I said. Ruffles are my go-to. Hidden tech. Ruffle slap. Matcha for driving? I don't know about driving. Water, tea, matcha, and coffee. Does matcha give you energy? Because for me, I think of like tea and I think it like relaxes you. But I'm probably so wrong on that. I tried to write, but nothing's coming to me. I'm so flustered. Well, take a break. You don't gotta write right now. Don't force it. Don't force it. That's the worst thing you could do. Also, I need to see. Did that thing go out? Is my thangin'? Oh, hold on. I might have to delete it. Hold on. No, it did the stupid thing. I hate it. Hold on. Nobody like that. Ignore that. Ignore it right now. Hold on, chat. I just want to make sure everything's good, and then I can get back to streaming. Okay. Let me make another post. God. All right, and then let me refresh this. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm making sure everything is good. Everything is good to go. You guys might hear me for a second. Sorry. Okay. The good thing is I caught that, like, you know, before. Wait, why did I do that? No! No! You're supposed to copy. Hold on. I gotta do it this way. I gotta do it the dumb way. Okay. Do this, and that should work. Yes. Yes! Okay. Why isn't it popping up like it does? Like it does the thing. Okay. Let me see if it does it on this. Yeah, that one's perfect. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna do this. And peace. I don't know why it does that for YouTube links. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. Matcha has caffeine. Oh, I did not know that. I think of it as like a tea because I've never had matcha. I enjoy matcha fraps from Starbucks, but that's the extent of the enjoyment. Fair. I need a calmer mind to not make excited decisions, and all four of those things make you need to pee. Caffeine helps people ignore pain, and the thick feeling in your throat after the last 2 drinks is distracting. Real. Again, I've never had matcha, so I wouldn't really know. But yeah, chat. Let me also get a pinned message as well going, cause just a couple minutes ago the new video did drop. Okay. Let me go in here. Make a little message. And then this. Oh, well, that's a lot of things. Whoa, too much. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then let me pin this pin that joint. There we go. All right, chat. We should be good. Sorry. Sorry for the craziness. Yeah. New video is out, chat. Officially. I'll probably make a thing on Discord for it right now too while I'm here. I might as well. Okay. All right. What if we ended the stream with you reacting? No, I wouldn't do that. I don't want to react, especially when I'm releasing new stuff. Because it just takes away from people actually watching it. Sorry, chat. Just give me 1 second. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good, chat. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah, I think for the only time that I would like go back and rewatch stuff is probably for like if I did a subathon or like a stream where like I wanted to be a React Andy, I could go into like behind the scenes a little bit, but I wouldn't really watch. I wouldn't watch a video of my own on stream unless it was for that. For that reason. But yeah, we're going to see the 1 o'clock drop because this is a new, like, I've never really dropped a video at 1 before. So we're going to see how it works out. And I'm probably going to be talking about it for the next, like, 2 hours of stream. So I'm sorry in advance. But I'm also not sorry at all. All right, let me... Yeah, I don't know how people get links for videos on X because it doesn't do it for me. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna worry about it all too much. Okay. Chat, let's lock in. It's game time. Woo, woo, woo. Let's get this Falinks. Let's get this Falinks, man. I want it. Rats. Yeah, so we'll get to odds in like the next hour, which will be very nice. So what did I start at? 3,700. So it'll probably be, what would it be? Probably like 4,200. Watch it be like 4,097. That would be kind of funny. It's the one after, or like 4,100. It's like just there. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll take it. Still close enough to me. Still close enough. All right, I might actually do this now. There we go. There, that way I'm not constantly looking at stuff. Dude, also, I love Lotus. Every time that, like, I post something big, they're like, or not big, but, like, you know, I post a video or whatever, they're like, I gotta repost it and like it. They're on the ball, which I love. Matcha's actually good for the metabolism because of caffeine and polyphenolous. Is that how you say it? Which also detoxifies cells and helps with weight loss. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Square Enix be like, missing link was canceled, but have some screenshots from Cage for you bloodthirsty fans. Take them. Dude, I hope that game comes out like next year. Can I be real with you? I hope it comes out like next year. Just because it's been in circulation for so long. It's like GTA 6, but not as, you know, not as huge. I've never had it. Yeah, I've never had it either. I've definitely seen it in some restaurants, but I've never had it myself. Yeah, if anything, I think I might I might just raid the video today. Like, I might just send you guys the link to it or whatever. Methinks. My goal, if I put a goal on it, my goal is 10K in the first week. That is my baseline. Since that's like what all the other videos have done, I think it's pretty realistic. Matcha these nuts. Right. I really liked it. Well, yeah. Watch it when you can, chat. Don't feel like you have to watch it now. Like, save it and then watch it later. I always feel so weird because I've never released a video when I've been live before. It's always been kind of like before I'm going to work and stuff. So I'm curious. I know eventually one will flop. Eventually one is going to flop, but we always hope for that not to happen, of course. But yeah, thank you guys for the support and all that jazz. Dude, another thing I love is when when people that haven't even seen something, they're like, this is amazing. It's like, you haven't watched it yet. Watch it and then tell me. That's why I like giving things time to like sit and marinate. Cause man, I can't like watch something for like 6 seconds and be like, dude, this is amazing. This is so awesome. It was so good. Yeah, you saw like the first 10 seconds of it. You're like, brother, watch the other 23 minutes, please. I think I'm gonna go. Becoming a difficult morning. Can't gather myself down. That's fair. Just remember, you're just starting your day. So don't be too hard on yourself. But if you gotta head out, go do your thing. Go get yourself well put together. Get a good breakfast. Go outside. Best video yet. I haven't watched it yet. This one was amazing. Haven't even seen it. Yippee! Also, I'm also experimenting with something, and this is more of like the revenue aspect. So I know it's not everyone's forte or cup of tea. I'm trying to put the ads where like the parts are in the video. So like longer videos are gonna inevitably have more ad slots, but I'm trying to make it so that it doesn't take away from like the pace, you know? And I'm still experimenting with it. I'm still seeing, and I hope it works. I think it's been pretty okay. Like the UB one was pretty good. But yeah, Dom, take care of yourself. Take care of you. And do you. Oh, man. I had to get that good stretch out. Are you able to manually place? Yeah, so I can tell you for any YouTube nerds, if you're like, Tyler, how do I manually place things? You have to kind of work for it now, which sucks. But if you go to whatever video it is, and you go to, if you have monetization, if you go, there'll be a thing for like ads. It'll say monetization on, off. It'll be manage ad slots. So how they have them is usually they're automatic slots. Like right now, I had some automatic slots that were added in there that I'm probably going to get rid of. Because yeah, you could manually place them. All right, let me save that. Like just now when I uploaded, it automatically added like auto slots, which is so weird because like I manually did those before I went live. YouTube lower, everybody. YouTube lower. Okay. I was having lunch. What were you writing about? I don't think it was writing about anything. I think he was just trying to formulate ideas. Oh my God, this video was great. The matcha these nuts video. Wait, that video had like some crazy stuff in it, didn't it? It's just like Sinishty. You see it in the corner. And then you see LeBron James. That was a crazy one. What? It's always scary to release something, especially for me, since I haven't uploaded in 2 months. It makes me feel even like, I don't want to say worse, but like I'm just scared to see. I just had the worst bite of a chicken sandwich ever. I forgot to take off the tomato. Bro's a tomato hater. It's okay. Listen, some days you have to have your bad chicken sandwiches to have the good ones. Today is my first time seeing the acronym Take Care. You wanna know what's funny? I knew what HAIL meant. Which is crazy, because I didn't understand IIRC for like years. I didn't understand that for years. Tomato hate is forced. No, I will say this. If you get a bad tomato, it makes or breaks a sandwich. I will say it. I'll say it right now. If you get like an end tomato slice and it's like nice and ripe. Oh yeah. Those are the best. If I race cancer. Yep. Nope. That's not what it means. Nope. Nope. You thought SMH meant so much hate? I did. I did. For a long time, until someone was like, that means shaking my head. And I'm like, what? They're the same acronym. They're the same. What am I supposed to take away from that? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. When people use it, they mean shaking my head. I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing. What are we SM? You guys better not be SMHing me right now. I'm streaming for you guys right now. I'm here. I could be doing 5 other things. I'm here. So put that head away. So no head? Hold on. Wait a second. I want people to know when I use it, I mean hate, because I'm a hateful person. Shout out to the hate watchers, by the way. If you guys are hate watching the new video, please let me know. Don't do that. You silly mans. Dude, it's so crazy because like people that I like haven't even been around have already said something. Someone said 27 seconds is astronomical. What? What does that mean? Yeah, I like to, you know, something I've also done as well. I like to have like blocks of replying to people. I never like replying every time something comes up. I like having waves of it. SMH in lowercase. That means so much hate. No, so much hate in uppercase. Shaking my head is in lowercase. That's going to be the new way, chat. If you don't like it, don't speak to me. I'm not the person who made it. I'm not that person. You're gonna have to contact the higher ups, the authorities, because it wasn't me. It was not me. You know, one emo or like one 7TV thing I want this community to make is me doing this and having it be like cinema. I want that so bad. I feel like we could use that so much. Cinema. Sonic May Hedgehog. It is May. It does add up. When I see Maurice, the only thing I think of is the penguins in Madagascar. and King Julian's henchman, Maurice. Yeah, literally that, but just like, that would be so sick. Cinema. I could do like a... That'd be crazy. Ads. Stupid. They're already taking place? I thought they happened at like 12 something. How are they just happening now? What the heck? Chad, if it gets 100 in the first hour, I'm gonna do backflips. Maurice. What? Whatever do you mean? I can't move it anymore. You know, okay. Underrated favorite character of Penguins of Madagascar. Go. What was your favorite penguin? If you watch that, what was your favorite penguin? Mine has to be between Kowalski and Rico. That was his name? Kowalski and Rico. Those were the two I was vibing with. Wait, was Private the one that was like very like happy-go-lucky? Because that's the one I'm thinking of. Because then my answer changes to Kowalski and Private. Mort is the best character, yeah. In terms of power scaling, he's also the best character too. Because that man is like, he needs to be nerfed. Skipper is just not inherently funny. It's not even that. Bro, okay, bro has some devious lines. That is his one redeeming quality. He's got some devious lines. But I don't know. I feel like Kowalski, I mean, guys, if you know the one meme I'm talking about, you'll know why I like Kowalski. Rico just like me for... Wait, no, was it... No, okay, hold on. It might have been Rico. But if you know that meme, you understand. The toothbrush, that's the one. That's the one. Bro, they must have went through it in that recording booth. I'm just gonna say it right now. I don't care. They must have been like, what am I doing with my life right now? Kaboom? Yes, Rico, kaboom. Yeah, bro went at that toothbrush. Like they should have that in dentist's office. Just have that video. Avert your eyes, son. Avert your eyes. Look away. That is not how you should brush your teeth. No. Oh, man. Holy. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Don't get me started on the YouTube video of when Mort finally gets Julian's foot. No, don't. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about it. What's up, Omar? Hope you're doing well. They're all funny, but my favorite's the nerd. Nerd! I mean, you guys are all nerds, so that makes sense. Jesus Christ. Today is a day, chat. Today is a day. I'm doing good. That's good. I'm glad you're well. Yeah, we released a new video today. And we're doing some hunting. So it's a pretty good day for me, I would say. Sorry, dare I say. That's what I meant to say. Great video. No, thank you. Smile and wave, Tyler. We were having a discussion about people saying, like, you know, it's like the AI generated comments that are like, great video. And like they've watched like 6 seconds of the video. This is the best one yet. Done any hunts or sought any gaming achievements? Perchance? We're all gonna go make fun of them in the comments. Okay, do not spam them though. Please don't do that. But it is pretty funny, to be honest. To be fair. It's not even that like it's, you know, I find it funny because of that. It's just it's the perception of that. It's like going to like somebody's wedding and like you're not even set foot in the wedding yet. And you're like, oh my God, this is the best wedding I've ever been to. When you have not even stepped foot in the wedding venue yet. It just gives me that vibe, you know? Nah, not me. I do it in DMs. And guess what I do? I'll leave you on red. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. Holy. I'm excited to buy the Switch too. Omar, did you have a chance to get a pre-order? I'm excited to go pick up my pre-order. I think I'm actually gonna like talk to people there because when the pre-orders were happening in the day, I really didn't talk to people. But I feel like, you know, I feel like everybody's there at like 11 at night. I'm gonna talk to people. I'm gonna be like, I'm excited. All that jazz. No. I secured mine and I did mine last minute. Like, God, to go back to the story of the day that I got my pre-order, I tried to do an online one and my card got locked, as a lot of people's did, because, you know, it's detecting a fraudulent thing, right? So I had to call my bank the next morning and I didn't even think to do it until like 10:30, or it was like 10:40 when I called them, because I left my house at 10 and the GameStop that I was getting the pre-order at opened at noon. It was one of the rare ones because usually they open at 11. And I went to go fill my car up because I was like, let me test if my card works. I didn't need gas, but I wanted to see. It didn't work. So I had to call my bank and be like, hey, I'm getting this new console and stuff, and I was wondering if I could, you know, get a lift on my card. And they're like, yeah, it's going to take an hour. So I'm sitting there like driving and I'm like, oh God, this is not going to be activated by the time we go in. Luckily 12 minutes before it was fine. So I was chilling, but I was like anxious to call in line because I didn't want to be the guy that's like, hey, bank of mine, I tried to buy something and my card declined it. Are we good now? Like, I didn't want to be that guy, right? But luckily there wasn't like a whole lot of people. There was a group of people talking to each other. And then behind me, there was like 3 people or something. I would say in total, I was like number 22. I think I was like in the 20s. So it wasn't too bad, right? And I ended up getting it. I'm having a family member buy it for me. Fair. Very, very fair. Again, I feel like within like, you know, 6 months, even 6 months, I feel like people will be able to get the Switch 2. What's everyone's greatest or rarest achievement? There was a time that I was top 500 on Showdown on the VGC ladder. It was like for not even a day. But I don't have a screenshot proof of it, but I remember going to the ladder and seeing that I was like 400 something. Other than that, I would say, I guess in terms of shiny hunts, probably Latias. In terms of videos that I've done, probably Latias has been the quickest hunt and the luckiest that I have done, or rarest that I've done. I have no crowning achievements. That's okay. You can get some now. Nintendo announced the Switch 2 will not be arriving in the Caribbeans. Ooh. So do you have to outsource that, Omar? Do you have to like get it from somebody that's in the Americas and then they ship it to you? Kind of thing? Unless you count horrid spelling. I'll count it. Listen, if it gets an achievement on the board, I'll count it. I've really done nothing impressive. Chat, remember, most of you guys, you know, at least most of my audience that watches, you guys are still young. I still think that too. I'm still young. There's so much to do. Don't feel like because you haven't achieved or accomplished anything, that's nothing. You're young. Even if you're 30, you're young. You could still accomplish things. There's still time. Even though it may not seem like it, there is still time. I have a family member that lives in America. Well, I hope you can get it, Omar. I hope you can get it. I'm picking up, let's see, I think that night, I'm debating whether I get an SD card there or like I outsource that. I probably am going to outsource it, to be honest, but I need to know the exact SD card to get. Because I want to get one that's got a good amount of space. Because the games are probably going to be like 40, 50 gigs. I mean, that's like lowballing. That's really lowballing for some games. But yeah, I mean, definitely for me, I really want to get moving on with like content stuff. And I want to be able to have like events for people at conventions. Like, that's something I really want to do. Thanks, Nintendo. You're welcome. I'm ashamed to admit I didn't take yesterday off editing and I did the entirety of round 3. Well, now it's almost done. Now you can just get it out quicker than you intended. And I think that's cool. I think that's pretty fire. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think once you get a video that gets like way more traction than you're used to, I think it kind of snowballs. Because I think you're just in an algorithm. And if it's packaged well, I don't know. I'm still experimenting myself, but I got you, man. I got you. Well, I'm locked in. All right, we got about 20 more till we hit full odds. Dude, imagine we get this thing in the next 20. I wrap up all the gym stuff and then I prep and I tell you guys the next hunt, but then we don't stream it till Monday. Come on. Cinema. Also, Bri, thank you for paying your taxes, good sir. I appreciate it. Mr. Falinks, Mr. Man. I don't know, there's just something about, I guess, being a creator. There's just something about releasing something that you've worked on a bit for a video or whatever. It's just nice to be like, okay, I have it out. It's out. I can't really control this now. I'm just going to let it ride. I'd become a hate watcher. Right. And why? Why would that happen? Are you saying you're not one now? Because that's a good thing. I'll take that. Hey. We do have to have a couple of hate watchers, though. You know, you gotta circulate. Circulate. It would be so cool. Dude, I want a shiny with a mark. Can this Falinks have a mark? Or no? Because it's technically a soft reset spawn. I guess depending on how you do it, right? Because if this thing can have a mark, I want it to have one so bad. I've gotten so unlucky with marks. It can get a mark. Okay. This is probably the last chance for me to get a mark in this badge quest. I got Pokerust though, but it was already cured, so I've just been really taking the L's on the really rare stuff. Every single video, I've rushed the end of the editing process just to get it out. Yeah, don't do that. Do not do that. That is the one thing I've prided myself on. I've been like, I am not going to rush any part of it. If it takes 2 months to get out when it should have taken a month, then screw it. Unless I have like a sponsored thing that I have to abide by. I'm running it. Usually I'll do them on Fridays, but I'll run it. I'm still betting on you getting the shiny every time. And I love that because people don't. And I love that you do. It lets me know that people believe. And I respect that. I'm going to pick Totodile for ZA. I'm picking Tepig. Do you have the Mark Charm? No, Omar. The only way to get the Mark Charm is by clearing, I think it's clearing the Pokedex and picking it up in Sirchester. I think that's the only way you get it. So, no. I wouldn't want to do it anyway. I feel like, you know, I would want to get marks just naturally. Especially for a badge quest. There's just something about getting it like at its full odds and being like, wow, I got this and a mark. Totodile gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm semi part of that gang. But nah, I feel like Tepig is going to get something cool. Or like Emwar. I feel like that line will get something cool. I have to evaluate all my shiny achievements, but my greatest one isn't even a shiny. It's the Ultra Moon TID. What's the TID, Shin? You might have mentioned it before, but I definitely have forgotten. I'm 13 away from winning the pot. Well, hold on now. That's 13 more chances. I decided I'm going all water starters in Legends games. Oh, so you're running Totodile, you're running Oshawott and Legends Arceus? Or you ran Oshawott? Totodile? What? Totodile? I can't speak anymore, apparently. Clearly, I can't speak. Yeah, can I nerd out for a second though, chat? Dude, I feel like being a shiny hunting creator, I kind of love that videos have shifted a narrative to like telling a story, because it's made me like want to do that. A shiny Pokemon with a mark is 1 in 1,000. Well, take into effect as well that you know, you have the odds here of 1 in 4,096 on top of the Mark Charm odds as well, because it stacks. I think it stacks multiplicatively, because I think it factors the shininess and the mark at the same time. Unless it's... can you manip a mark? Everyone named Mark right now is freaking out, by the way. Wait, what? What did you say about me? You can? Interesting. I didn't know you could. I thought it was really just... random chance, but I guess anything random can be manipped if people have the tools for it. People have the knowledge, the tools. We nip and mark? Depends. Do you know a mark? That depends. With a Mark Charm, it's 3 in 1,000. Yeah. Finding Markiplier in Pokemon. What is up, everybody? My name is Markiplier. If I get my Shaman, that will be my greatest shiny, and credit for it will be owed to the people who taught me of the right cartridge and my mom. Shout out, Mom. Shout out, Mom, by the way. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hey. No, I don't. Okay, I guess we're not nipping a mark then. It's canceled. Boo! Boo! Litten would also be tied with Shaman. Oh yeah, getting the Litten through Sun and... or just Alola resets. Good luck. Yeah, Moist Critical. I cannot believe this guy is in Scarlet and Violet. That is insane to me. And they're gonna have Wolfie's Incineroar be distributed. That's that's insane. I'm telling you, guys, let's get me famous and get me in a game. Let's do it right now. Cinematic moment. I'm just some little gremlin trainer at the beginning of the game. Yeah, let's battle with some Pokemon. I like the buff ladies in Scarlet and Violet. Bro's got a type. Okay. I respect that. I don't think anything will pass the feat of Ben telling me he had 100,000 resets for his Shaman. I don't think anything is going to top that unless I do that myself. Which would be crazy. He's not wrong. True. True. The thing is, the TID leading up to Lynn and the fact that I have to hunt Chimchar without connecting to the internet before I play through it to Shaman, you will be able to do that easy. BDSP really has no means of connecting to the internet for like any reason. The only thing is like Wonder Trade. That is it. It's the only thing that I could think of. And then Grand Underground stuff. So if you're doing any of that, then I don't know what to tell you. But if you're not, then you're fine. You're chilling. You're chilling. All right. And after this one, we are officially past full odds. Do we get it, chat? Do we get it? Let us see. If you want a shiny before odds, you should buy my suits. Mafu, shut up. But I will. Maybe, possibly, perchance. Oh my god. Oh, Shen, I gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Chat, we are officially over odds. We are officially over the odds. I'm probably going to make a prediction. I'll probably end at 4250. That's going to be my prediction. 4250. Yeah. All right, chat. Lock in. New prediction is up. Will I get this before 4250? Me win. Yay! We are about to lose right now. Because it's time! It's time to get the guy! Oh, man. You know, one thing I actually like to do is I like to compare video-wise. I like to compare how the last one did in the first starting hours compared to the others. So once an hour goes by, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, also thank you for all of you like leaving comments. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Wait! Oh, that's why that didn't work. Okay. That makes sense. That makes total. I'm gonna get so flamed for that. I can already tell. I forgot. Chad, there's a one point in the new video where something didn't work and I didn't understand why. But I just got told why. Okay. Wario gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm doing a shiny dream team in black too. Got the Tepig in like a week. I'm now at 58k for Mareep. Oh my god. 58k? That's so bad. Oh my god. How? Okay, hold on. I think somebody provided me a like shiny hunting odds calculator. Where was it? Where was it? They gave it to me. It's somewhere here. Hold on. That's really bad odds though. Is it this? Without a phase is insane. How do you have no phase on that? Oh my, that sounds like actually horrible. That's so bad. Do not ever get me in that position. Let me see. Yeah, you don't have charm, so it's full odds. Yeah. Because you're not doing Masuda. Okay. So you said 58K? I'm gonna be this guy. You, okay. 99.92% of players have found a shiny. I'm using static. That is insane. Yeah, so you're at like the 0.08 percentile. That is so bad. I'm doing it on like a calc. On like an online calc. Dude, I would not want to be you right now. I feel like the moment that people have hunts like that, because I've seen it in other videos. I think Nokimon released a video that I watched about him getting like an Emerald Dream Team, or it was like Hoenn. It was because he did hunts in Ruby and Sapphire as well. And I remember I saw his Mawile and Sableye hunt. I can only imagine, but getting a hunt for a video like that, just the amount that you would want to give up. Like going like 20K, 30K without nothing, like, or like it's not your target. Oh, ugh. It hasn't happened to me yet, but eventually it's gonna happen. I just thought 50% of odds by 8192, 75% by 16,384. No, because it's taking the odds that are, I guess it's like the number of odds. So like he's gone, what would it be? 8, 16, 32, 48. So about 5 times over odds for those games, like for the statistical number, but the actual like number of it. I finished that vid last night. Yeah, I saw it the day it came out. Because I don't know. I kind of get inspiration from a lot of places. Noki's a little bit of one. I like his style. It's very chill. I hope it doesn't take as long as Venipede and Black. Over 150K. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I may have heard of a worse hunt than Ben's. Holy. 2.5 years and 16 phases. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's crazy. I just won't pretend I understand. No, I don't understand. That's why I get online calculators to do the thinking. Because I can never be like, oh yeah, that's really bad. Well, I could say that, but it is definitely true. Boop. Come on, little mans. Work for me today. Work for Papa today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Has my desktop... Wait, do you guys hear this twice, by the way? And then now? Has that been playing twice the entire time? Yes? You guys should have said something! What the heck? Okay, well now it should not be. It was funny. You're right. Minus Ben, I don't know. I mean, I guess odds-wise, but just like sheer numbers. 150K? That's so much. I guess phases did count. But in fairness, you are also going for Shaman, which is a static. Like, you are not going to get any phases unless you run away and you go encounter something else. They're both okay. They're both bad. They're both bad in their own regard. Can we settle? Can we settle on that? They're both really bad, and I hope they never happen to anybody ever again. On Earth, by the way. I got the Venipede 2 weeks in and ran from it. Okay, yep, that might be a little worse. Yep, you win. You win that one. Holy. Chat, there will be a moment. There will be a video where I run away from something, and I'm going to get so cooked for it. And I can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting. Yeah, I want to see something. I'm curious to see. Okay, this is actually doing way better than than the first video did. Or not the first video, it's the UB one for the first hour. I feel like such a nerd. I always look at it for the first couple of hours and then I leave it alone. And then I come back to it every now and then. Okay. I even remember the exact video. What was it? What'd you have on in the background? I feel like I have to know now. I'm an accomplice. He's an accomplice. He's part of this. Yeah, I really wanted to do the Kalos Legends video because number one, I ain't gonna lie, it's so easy. It is so easy to clickbait that title. Like, getting every Kalos legendary, there's only 3. There's only 3. But also, like, I really wanted to release it before ZA came out. And then I want to do one with, like, megas. Because, like, everybody's doing that. Like, I got every mega, you know? You never know what made sense. Why doesn't Swarm boost bug type encounters? I could not tell you. I don't know why some abilities do and some abilities don't. Like, Magnet Pull does, and Static does. But I feel like Flame Body, dude, if Flame Body had the additional effect of like increasing fire type spawns and being able to hatch eggs quicker, that would be crazy. Maybe it'll be something they change in later gens. Like, you'll get more of a chance. Who knows? I was watching Stress Monster play Hermitcraft. It was our first video when the bees were added. That's crazy that you can remember that. Flash Fire boosts fire spawns. Does it? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's fully true. I would have to see. Falinks, you're not shiny. Get out. You're done, buddy. You're cooked. Oh. It does it in Sword and Shield and BDSP. Same with Rain Dish or for water and Harvest for grass. I did not know that. I don't know. I've never really tested that either, to be fair, to see if that was actually like real. Because sometimes you have to do it in game and you have to be like, oh, okay, it's real. It's real, guys. Don't worry. Yes, some things in Pokemon just are so obscure that people like don't even know. Like, there are still things to this day that people do not know about Pokemon, which is crazy to think about. Also, chat, we do have some ads coming up yet again. I feel like they're happening so much today. I don't know. They are happening a little way too much. But anyway, if you don't want to get ads, if you have extra funds and you want to support me monetarily, you can subscribe and get some emotes, sub badges, all that cool stuff. And oh, another thing I forgot to do as well Because I was supposed to do this when it released. I'm supposed to enable channel memberships. I got to do that. I got to do that for you guys. Launch the memberships. All right. All right, we now officially have channel memberships too. That was something I was supposed to do, and I did not do it. Okay. I think I'll manage that a little later on, but... Oh, by the way, thank you guys for even giving me the chance to have members on YouTube and stuff like that. Like, I do appreciate it so much. It's crazy to even think about. Okay. All right, and then it should officially... Oh, so it probably will take some time. I don't think it's there yet. Quiz time. What are the only 4 Pokemon whose ability sets up what words? Sandstorm. Hippowdon. Hold on. Whoever has Sandstream. Why can I only think of Hippowdon right now? Hold on. I got this. Tyranitar's another. Doesn't Hippopotas also? It's Hippopotas, Hippowdon, Tyranitar, and there's one more that I can't think of right now. Who else sets up sand? I can't remember. I can't remember. Chad, what are you saying? Sandaconda? Sandaconda does. He doesn't have the Sandstream ability, but he technically does set it up through contact. Gigalith? Does Gigalith have Sandstream? I'm forgetting the last one, but Tyranitar and the 2 hippos. And the 2 hippo guys. I would count them because they do set it up. I would count that. Hidden. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Boom, boom. God. This is one of the themes that I would listen to so much as a kid. Be like right before bed. I would be playing Platinum. God, I love it. Okay. I think that everything is set up. Chad, if you would want to do me a favor, for any of you that, you know, have a free computer or whatever, if you want to see if there is a join button, I should have just enabled that for memberships. I only have like one thing right now, one tier. I don't want to bombard it right now, but Titar, Hippopotas, Gigalith, and the snakes. Nice. Good job, chat. We got it. We did that together. We did all that together. Yeah, I don't know if it's on there yet because I think it has to verify, but if it is, that's great. Also, Weaver, thank you for following. I thought you followed earlier. Regardless, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quiz time. What's my favorite evolution? Espeon. Espeon without a shadow of a doubt. Good sir. Boop. Espeon's number 2. Rats. That was close. My next guess, Leafeon. And final guess, by the way, ever on Earth. Oh my god. Not Jolteon or Leafeon. Bro's a Flareon enjoyer. I just know it. I just know it. Wait. chat. I got a 104. Nice. Let's keep it going. Let's keep that video going, guys. Hold on. Is this shiny? It's Glaceon. My brother. I got a question for you guys. Do you guys in general like the evolutions? Like, do you like the concept? I think it's cool. I forgot Silicobra's name, but I remember it existed. I think a lot of people forget Silicobra. Because Sandaconda is the only thing they have to remember. Because it's got a G-Max form, which is really cool. Chat, we are locking in today. So much is happening. And I love it. I'm getting stimulus overload, but it's a good stimulus overload. We need more like them. Oh, more Eevees. I do have a plan. It's actually in progress right now. You know, I want to tell you guys, because you guys are like, you know, stream and you guys are here and vibing. The next video I actually have planned is an evolution one. I won't spoil too much on it because I feel like that's stupid. But it is hunting Eevees. I won't say in which way, but I think you'll enjoy it. It's pretty long. It's pretty long from what I've edited so far. I got something right. Yay! Go Hail! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Closest we got is Applin and Tyrogue. Yeah, like having the split evolutions. More Pokemon with more than 2 evolutions and they all have varying typings. Yeah, I like that. I like the concept of it. Because it's like, I don't know. It's like you get to see more of that Pokemon. Like it might, the base Pokemon like Eevee might just be like a slate to people, but I mean, even Eevee itself is really cool. I got an ad about talking about my feelings. I feel attacked. It was a neverabother.org ad. Well, Bri, we're here to talk, bro. What do you want to talk about? Listen, this is a safe space. This is a safe space for you. What are the only 3 Pokemon with Drizzle? I know Kyogre and Politoed. And then Pelipper. Yes. Those are the 3, right? And I know you're about to ask Sun next, so I'll just get that out of the way right now. Ninetales, Groudon, Koraidon. Technically Koraidon, even though it doesn't have Drought. But he activates the Sun. And Torkoal. Boomski. Dude, so many good things are happening. We're getting so close to 1K on Twitch. We're getting videos uploaded. Bro, I'm feeling so good right now. Feeling so good. I'm ready to just go, yeah, I'm ready to go crazy. I might get a low taper fade today. Kidding. Unless, hold on, wait a second. All right, let me close out some of these things. I don't want to get super stimulus overloaded right now. Okay. What are 6 Pokemon that have the ability Cheek Pouch? Oh, God. Oh, God. The Greedent line. Oh, God. The Greedent line? Not Executor. Executor has Harvest. I'm thinking a Pokemon with Harvest because they have a similar ability where they reuse a berry. Or the berry has double the effect. Oh, no. This isn't good. I only know those 2. I was thinking more Pico, but that doesn't seem right. Because it has the aura. Or the hangry mode. I'm trying to think of what other Pokemon. The council is deciding. What other Pokemon is there? Cheek pouch. 2's better than none. Yeah, but they're both from the same line. Hold on, I need to see the others. Cheek pouch. Let's check it out. Wait, hold on. Before clicking on the link, I just remembered one. Bunnelby and Diggersby? Yeah, because they have huge power, and then Cheek Pouch is their other ability. All right, let's check it out. Yep, Bunnelby and Diggersby. Dedenne. Mousehold has that? Ain't no way. I guess it does have a pouch. I'm just so used to Technician Mousehold. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, I only remember like the Diggersby line having huge power. I barely remember that thing having Cheek Pouch. Because nobody used Cheek Pouch on that thing. I have a quiz of my own. How else do you think a Pikachu line can get Surf in Scarlet and Violet, aside from the 7-star Terra Raid and the fixed spawn Water Terra Raichu in the North Paldean Sea? That's a good question. Rotom had many issues when it first came out. Name the top 4. Its typing didn't change based on the form. So that changed. Did it get a stat increase? I don't know the other 2 or the other 3 if I got that one wrong. Me don't know. It's funny we're looping back around to Squovit. That guy was home. I ran into so many Aura Squovits or like Brilliant Squovits at the beginning of this badge quest. There was so many. There was so many I ran into on like complete accident. It was not even on purpose. Just like, oh, I'm gonna run into you right now because I feel like it. Okay. I think the only other thing that I could think of with Rotom having issues is that the room to change its forms in Diamond and Pearl wasn't there, and then they changed that. I don't know if I would consider that an issue though. I don't know. All right. 100 more, Chad. 100 more. Diamond Pearl locked to the Nat Dex. Forms were locked behind a mystery gift. Forms were only usable in Platinum and only offline, and forms didn't change types. Okay. Yeah, I knew they had a lot like with the key. I couldn't really put my finger on the issues, quote unquote. OMG, it's Tyler. It's me. It's me. What's up, Mooney? I hope you're doing well. We released a new video today, Mooney. We hunted all the Kalos legendaries. There's a genuine way. Oh, to get Pikachu with Surf? In Scarlet Violet? It's not an egg move, right? No, they wouldn't do that. Unless. What are the main characters' names in Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver? Ethan and Lyra, bro. Ethan and Lyra. Easy peasy. Next question. What's up, Ace? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, if you're just coming in, chat, I did release a new video. It is in the pinned message. If you want to check it out, it is completely up to you. If you're not gonna fully watch it now, just wait till later. But yeah, I think it's a pretty good one. And I tried something new with it. I tried asking a question or a statement in this video. And I made it about shiny hunting, of course. But you know me. But the girl's default name is Chris. Yeah, I forgot about Chris. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. What is Arceus's base speed stat? My brain wants to say 100, but I know it's not that. Because I know it's like all the same down the line. Is it like 110, 120? Which Ultra Beast is known as UB1 Symbiote? My brother. I did an entire video. It's Nihilego. It's Nihilego. Come on. Come on. But Mooney, how you doing today? I hope everything's good and you're doing well for yourself. You're chilling. You're gaming. Correct, but you know I knew better. You read my mind on my keyboard. Oh man. Today is a day. Shiny hunting Ralt in Oras. Oh, you're still going for it? This weekend will be your time. Yeah, Nihilego. Nihilego the jellyfish. I had to do a lot of research for that UV video. I had to do a lot. Yeah, that wasn't shiny. In Sword and Shield, Pikachu can learn Surf via TR. Isn't that crazy how rare of a thing that was? Like surfing Pikachu. And now it's just like there. Now we get Falinks. Yes! What is the maximum base power of stored power? Isn't it like 2,000? Or 600? No. Is it 600? Oh, God. It's one of the two. Incorrect. Also incorrect. Oh, really? Wait, what's its starting base power? Isn't it 20? And it multiplies? 860? My brother, I did not know that. New lore. Now just imagine a 4 times psychic weak Pokemon. Imagine a little Krogunk with 0 special defense and defense EVs and IVs. Oh, facing a Mega Mewtwo. Why? Bro's getting blasted. Why was Explosion so busted? Because I can tell you the reason for that. It chopped the defense stat. It entirely took away the defense stat when it was calculated for damage. So when that happened, you were dying. If there was a good enough attacker, you were dying. Poor thing goes to the void. Sadly. Which Pokemon has the highest defense stat in the game? It's not Deoxys defense. This is a trick question. There's another Pokemon that's got a higher defense than that. It's Shuckle, right? Yeah, it was some calculation about cutting the defense stat. True, Bri. True. Holy. Don't mess with him. He knows what's good for you. Chat, be real with me. Do you think when we get this shiny, do you think it'll have a mark? Be honest. I don't think it's going to. I think we're going to stay tried and true. And we're going to have no marks this run. One thing I should check. I should check if my Pokemon have Pokerus. Speaking of that, hold on. They don't. Rats. In Gen 1, what does focus energy do? Oh, I don't know that. I don't know that one. I think it increases... Does it increase crit chance and allows you not to be critted? I have no idea. What's the weight of Cosmoem? It's a big boy. Thing is like 10 tons or something. It sets your crit chance to 0. Oh, was it bugged? Was it bugged in Gen 1? Wait, really, Shin? You could do that? I thought like when you transferred it, it kind of like, huh. Okay, that's actually, that's kind of cool. Like transfer it up throughout. That's cool. 999.9 kilograms. We all know I am not carrying that thing. That's not my job. There were events for it in 4 and 6, but not 5. Gotcha. Yeah, it's so funny seeing like the roots of Pokemon in Gen 1, like how buggy it was. What is Snorlax's signature move? Unless you're talking about its Z move. Happy Hour? No, that was to other Pokemon got that. Bestow? No, other Pokemon got that too. If you're talking about non-G-Max or like Z moves, I have no idea. I should have known that and I don't. Oh no, fake Snorlax fan. The Snorlaxes are going to sit on you today, Snorlax, by the way. It's Giga Impact. Was that only for the, until, what was it? What gen did it, was it not exclusive? Was it 5? No, because I think other Pokemon got Giga Impact too. Has Giga Impact been around since Gen 1 or 2? I thought it came out in 4. Oh my god. The more you know. Oh man. Yeah, I think this weekend, excuse me. I think this weekend, since we've hit full odds, I'm probably gonna start doing offline hunts for Falinks, like I did with Toxel. Because at max we'll have 3 that are off-stream reactions. We'll have 3, so that won't be too bad. How many total megas are there of Gen 6? 50? If you're counting primals? Or like 51? Some number like that. 46? I thought that was 50. Oh, maybe that's G-Maxes. No, there's 38. Jesus. I don't know Pokemon trivia, bro. Then again, okay. Chat, please, somebody else say you feel the same way as me. Are you guys not the biggest fan of trivia nights? I can't. If someone's like, hey, you should participate in a trivia night, I'm like, I can't. Because like, I feel like I embarrass myself by not knowing, and people are like, how could you not know that? How could you not know that little detail that, like, 5% of people know? It's like, my brother, what are we doing? I despise trivia night events. Perfect. Okay. I'm not alone then. That's nice. Cerebi says Giga Impact since its introduction in Gen 4 has been learnable by Level Up by Tauros and Diamond and Pearl 2. Okay. Thank God somebody else agrees with me though. The Doombringer. Isn't that Jirachi? The Doom. Oh no, it's Absol. It's Absol. That's my brother's favorite. other than Clefairy. It's either Absol or Jirachi. Not that Jirachi would be, but... My brother in Christ. What? This is what I mean. This is what I mean, chat. This is what I mean. I make one little mess up because I'm thinking of other Pokemon and I get flamed. This is why I don't like Trivia Night. It's Yveltal. Okay, I have recency bias. I just did a video. Relax. I just did a video on that guy. Leave me alone. I know what Zygarde is. Shut up. Shut up. Zygarde's the balance Pokemon. Why don't you balance your hate watching? I'll wait. You want to know who is the go outside and don't touch grass Pokemon? You. You guys. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Sorry, I feel like that was a little too much. I apologize. I am so sorry for that. I did not mean to attack you guys all at once just like that. I'm so sorry. Wow, rude. I'm a Pokemon? Maybe. Do you want to be? We can make that happen. There's no way you have an emote that is a picket sign shut up. That's so funny. The Krusty Krab is unfair. That's what it reminds me of. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Well, it's the weekend. I mean, what other day would you? What other day would you cry yourself to sleep? I have a question. Am I the only one who is sick of Emerald being the base of ROM hacks? I'm going to be honest. I don't really play ROM hacks anymore. I think the last one I played was Pokerogue for a little bit. But there's a good reason why. And it's because it's an easy engine to build off of. It's like the people who make Luminescent Platinum. Like, the reason why that game is so easily moddable off of for sprites is because it was made with why am I forgetting the program's name now? Unity. It was made with Unity. So a lot of like coding and like sprite or like model work, sorry, not sprite work, is easier to do. And it's the same case for like Emerald, because it used to be like Fire Red and Leaf Green were like the games that got ROM hacked. But now it's like Emerald and Platinum and all those games. On Tuesday. Oh, you cry on Tuesday? That's a valid day. That's a valid day to cry. We're going, chat. What should I have for lunch today? Oh God. I got bagels, but I really don't. I got honey barbecue stuff. Wait, I just had a glorious idea. Honey barbecue, boneless wings on a bagel sandwich. Oh my God, yes. I'm having that today. I do not care. I am having that. That sounds so bomb. Mon ami. With a side of sun chips? Hold on. Hold on. That sounds like a lunch. That sounds really good. Yeah, I'm going to run it today. I don't care. I'm going to run it. Listen, I uploaded a video. I deserve the best. Chat, there was a time, for all you new viewers, there was a time where I never uploaded. And if I uploaded, it was really like bad. But now I've changed and I'm happy I've changed. What is the name of Ash's first rival in the Alola region? This one I know. It's Kiawe, right? Kiawe. No. Who is it? No, it's not Kiawe. Why did I say that? It's Ilma, right? Because doesn't he meet... I remember a clip. I don't know anime though, so I may be very wrong. No. Okay, thanks, Bray. Thanks for the boosting confidence. No. Wrong. Idiots. Sorry. Sunday night because I have to go back to work on Monday. No, you cry on Saturday morning. Here's the tech chat. Here's the tech. You cry on Saturday morning because then you watch shows throughout that, and by Saturday night you go out and you party. I would love to play the platinum hack of BDSP, but now Nintendo can brick it. Yeah. Well, I feel like, I don't know, just ROM hacks in general. I'm a person that I haven't played them, and I don't have much interest to play them. So I don't know. To me, it's like I stay away from them. So I have no problem with it. But I know for a lot of other people, it's like entertainment. It was Galadion, Mr. Edgelord. I'm about to turn emo now. I'm going to do it. I'm going to turn emo. You pushed me to this extreme. Yeah, I don't know the anime. I'm not an anime nerd. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to prep that chicken though. It shouldn't take more than an hour. I'll probably end at 42.50 just so I'm like, so I'm safe. When did Ash finally beat Gary in a Pokemon battle? Oh, it sucks because I'm watching through Indigo League right now and I'm not to the point. Oh no. Oh, when is it? When is it? When does he beat him? Is it after Sabrina's gym? Can you answer that? Because, God, I forget. Unless I watch the anime, like, constantly, I forget a lot of things that happen. Is it after Sabrina? No, because he faces him in Indigo League. It's not until Johto? What? Okay. I'm chalked at this point. Chat, don't ask me any more questions. I'm chalked. People said I looked snatched earlier today in stream. It's not true anymore. It is not true. He beats him in the Silver Conference. I don't even know what that is. Is that after Orange Islands? That's after Orange Islands. Jesus. I'll say, you guys are nerds. But I respect it. I respect it. Are you a good streamer? No. Mooney, if you hold up that sign one more time, I'm gonna snap it. Snap that sign in half. I saw this bow in half. You're a nerd. Well, chat, we know this. This is not new information, guys. Get with the times. Let's go. Jeez. Guys, I'm uploading shiny hunting videos to YouTube. And I'm talking about numbers. If I'm not a nerd, I don't know what I am. What's up, G-Dane? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm back after like 20 minutes. I had to find my DS charger, and then my copy of Black 2. You shiny hunted in Black 2 today, Owen? You tapped in? Yeah, that emote is so fire. Because I could see Porygon 2 rocking those. And then he just gets a hand out of nowhere. I could just see it. Yeah, G-Dane, I hope everything's good. Oh, I saw you followed earlier as well. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. If you don't know what we're up to, we are currently doing a shiny badge quest in Pokemon Sword, and we are on our 7th member. So we're trying to get this Falinks, and we hit over odds today. So we are officially in over odds territory. We are chilling. Also, if you are interested in seeing just more shiny hunting stuff in general, I did release a video today, shiny hunting Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde, and it's pretty cool. I enjoyed doing the hunts because they were a lot of fun, and I had some firsts happen in those. So it was a lot of fun to record that. Doing good, just hunting for the green shiny parrot and sword. Ah, well, listen, I hope you get the parrot soon. Get that parrot today, even. Get that parrot right now. Holy. But yeah, if you have any questions or you just want to know about me, you are more than welcome to ask. You know, unless it's personal stuff, I am open to answer any question, even if it's a really sus question. Even if it's like, do you shower? I'm like, yeah, I do. Do you? All things considered, I feel like we have done a lot today. Do you shower? It's crazy. You gotta ask. You gotta know. Because some people, listen, some people will be lying right to your face. They'll say, yeah, I do every day. They don't shower for a week, chat. I just want you to know right now. They don't shower for a week. You could tell. You could tell sometimes. Anyway. Listen, there have been times where I don't for a couple days, and it's very noticeable. It's very It's like, who brought this stinky boy? Who brought that guy in? Not me. Not me. Holy. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna have a bomb lunch today. Okay, I swear, if my dad tonight says we're having goulash again, I'm gonna snap. Chat, if you don't know, we've had goulash at our house for the past 4 nights in a row. And my dad, he knows I don't have like leftovers of that. I don't. So every night I've had something different to avoid having more of it. Oh, man. What should I hunt in Black 2? That's a good question. I feel like doing anything in the doubles grass is fun. Anything there. If you haven't hunted for Kyurem yet, that's a hunt that you can do. What else is there? Can you hunt the Reggies? You can hunt the Reggies in those games. I was so happy when I finally got the shiny Arceus in BDSP. Not because I got the shiny, but because now I don't need to play that game anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you just eventually, like, it's that thing of if you play it too much, or sorry, there's such thing of having too much of something. That's what I'm trying to say. And I feel like with shiny hunting, that is so true. Like, you could be doing so much in a game and be like, okay, I really need to get away from this game. I'm sick of it. It's crazy how rare shinies are when the odds are 50-50. You either get it or you don't. I love that mentality. I love it. If only it was that easy. If only. But alas, it is not. It is not. I really hope this video also does well. I want to be able to get to like 2K off of this video. I think I can do it. It just depends on how well it does. I keep talking about it, but it's the only thing. Thank you for the luck. I need it. I'm doing random encounters and I'm at 300. I think it maxed out for 500 for the best odds. Oh, you do it in Sword and Shield, you mean? Oh, you already mentioned in the... Come on, Tyler. Go with the program. Yeah, if you knock out 500, or I think you can knock out or catch. I don't really think it matters. Yeah. Because I remember I was doing a badge quest last year of, ironically, this game. And I only got to the 3rd because I think I was just not in a right headspace too. So it was just really bad. I'm like, I give up. And then the beginning of this year, I came back to doing this badge quest again. And I'm glad that I'm doing it again because I have a plan with it now. I didn't really have a plan for my other one. So I kind of scrapped it. It was scrapped content. Fun fact, in Black 2, if hidden grotto Pokemon weren't shiny locked, then a pincer in Black 2 would be 1 in 4 million. That is so much. Oh, man. But yeah, if you're hunting and you like posting your shinies or like kind of showing them off, we do have a Discord as well if you want to join that to get like video and stream notifications and stuff. I usually go live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9:30 a.m. EST. So if you're tapped in for that and you want to catch more streams, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to join. Just type !point Discord. Yeah, I really wish Black 2 hidden grotto Pokemon weren't locked. Those would be cool hunts to do, or like Atrolink hunts. Because you could get like the starters in there. You could get Snorlax. You can get some cool things in there if they didn't have shiny locks. Swapping to PC. Sounds good, Ace. Do your thing. Do your thing. Boop. All right, not too much more to go. Not too much. If Klinkling didn't have such a bad moveset, it would crush in competitive. How so? Is it because of shift gear and gear grind? I feel like if any other Pokemon had gear grind. Hold on. Its stats are just good. What are Klinkling's stats? Hold on. We might have to do some research on that. What's his stat line? Why does he have 115 defense and 100 attack? I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see. Who else gets gear grind? Yeah, I feel like if another Pokemon got gear grind, if it was like Magearna, I guess we have like Melmetal, who has something kind of akin to gear grind, right? What's the move called? Again, I'm looking it up right now. Double Iron Bash, that's what it is. I mean, you got Klinkling, and then you have mons like Melmetal that are just... Why does Melmetal have 135 base HP and then 143 in attack and defense? Why? Why is that a thing? And its speed doesn't even matter because like you're gonna use it in Trick Room or like something like that anyway, right? It's so crazy. You know what I hope? I hope that we get a way to get Melton in ZA. Not that there's any chance of that happening, because I don't think there is. If it does though, that would be really sick. Because then you would have like a official way to get Melton other than Go. 115 attack and 90 speed, and then just boost it with shift gear. Because shift gear raises attack by 1 and speed by 2. I mean, if you get set up, it's not bad. It is not too shabby. Oh, why am I... Bro, I'm yawning. It's because I woke up so early again today. Yeah, I think I'll try and get to 5,000. I think I'll do the strat that I was going to do for Impidimp, where I do like a certain limit of hunts off stream, and I go from there. Melton is programmed to learn Thunder Punch when it evolves. Yeah, because it gets big arms. It's got little stubby things. It would be so funny if I reset over this. Just me not noticing. Oh, man. Ads again. Bro, Twitch needs to stop. I have them for once an hour for 3 minutes. That's crazy. You must be getting pre-rolls for some reason. I'm going to look into it and make sure nothing changed. Because something might have changed. You can't evolve it in any game. Well, hold on. You can evolve it in Go. That's the only game. It's the only game you could evolve that in. Which is... Wait, is there a way... No, you can't transfer from Let's Go to Go, right? You can't do that. So you can't even evolve like the gift Melton that you would get for completing the Pokedex for Let's Go. You can't eat... Oh, man. That really sucks that that's locked to being Melton. Rats. Because I was thinking of like a G-Max thing, and I'm like, could I get Melmetal? But the only way to do that is finding a shiny Melton in Go and then transferring it. Back? Welcome back. Yeah, oh, and you must be getting like pre-rolls or something, because I have it to like 3 minutes an hour for ads. I feel like you have gotten so much. And I don't know why. Oh, I clicked too early. I clicked. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, then they call that mental freeze. What's up, Ben? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, chat, the lunch for today, immaculate. I'm gonna have boneless honey barbecue wings in a bagel. It's gonna be fire. Rolling in the Deep by Adele? No, it's better than that. I was editing and rediscovered that gem. It is a gem of a song. It got so popular too. So popular, dude. Oh, also this week, I should be getting all the Falinks hunts up till this one. Yes. My head hurts from how dumb people are. I'm sorry about that. That's on me. That's on me, my bad. I messed with the timing so it's even more unexpected when you started singing it. Really? Not you, Tyler. No, I'm definitely a part of it. I made a tuna dip for lunch. One thing I will never stand to have is tuna. No. I have seen tuna. I don't want tuna. I remember, oh my God, when my brother first had it, we had our cat at the time, and I remember that day he threw up. My cat. And it looked so much like the tuna, it scarred me for life. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Plus, it's got mayo in it, and I'm an avid mayo hater. For those of you that really know me, avid mayo hater over here. Oh, man. I'm a tuna hater for life. Yes! I love it. I love it, chat. I think it is supposed to thunder in a little bit. Okay, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean, chat. We were expected to get thunderstorms. We were expected. No thunder has touched here. Dude, who trusts the weather apps anymore? Not me. I'm not trusting anything. I'm not trusting nothing. I love tuna. To each their own. I can't. I can't do it. Oh, after this stream, probably at night, I'm gonna post something that because I want to say that we have members now, but I want to make like a little graphic for it. So I might do that while I'm at work today. Might make a schmexy little graphic because I officially rolled them out. Zero trust policy when it comes to the weather, for real. God, I hate it here. Unless you're a really cute weather woman, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're done. Also, let me know what you guys think of the thumbnail. Let me know. Because I had like the Dynamax adventure thing in the background, but I wanted to really encapsulate all three. And I got commissioned, but I'm doing a thumbnail test with like one that I made from just PNGs as well. And it's more visible, like they're all more visible. So I'm curious to see which one does better. Better. I still cannot believe bro has a frog on his head. That's the lore we're going with. This is the lore of this stream. Insane. I'm so locked in for that Mario Kart World stream. I'm kind of excited to go pick up my Switch too, to be real. I'm pumped. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think because my sister isn't here. So that means I'll probably be going into work a bit later today. Yeah. So I'll have time. I'll have time to make that and then do a couple more things. Yeah, should be good. But I mean, regardless, we got a good 5-hour stream today, chat. As per usual, nail it out of the park. We're balling. We're chilling. We're doing our thing. Dude, I remember, I'm looking on Twitch. I remember when I watched Squirk. If you guys don't know him, he's like a competitive like Nuzlocker. I remember watching him a couple years back. He has grown so much. He's grown so much. Like he will always average like 300 or like 200. It's crazy. Charging my phone with a 1-watt charging block. I wish you luck. I hope your phone battery does not blow up. That would be the preferred method. That would be the preferred. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy to see, like, especially when you have stuff that works out for you, like people growing and like maturing. It's really cool. 5 hours till full. Oh no. You're cooked. I'm gonna say you're cooked. I will say, Chad, I think it's time that I upgrade my phone. This phone isn't like dead yet. I've had it for like 5 years though. I think I got this when No. It's almost 5 years. I think like when this summer starts, when it's like June, July, I will have this phone for 5 years. It's an iPhone 12. Like it's done me good, but dude, this battery I feel like does not last. Well, that's the thing, right? You usually switch out phones when they're like cooked. And also, there was a point in time where I was clearing water down here and I was mopping it up and it got in water a little bit. But other than that, I haven't dropped it. There's not a scratch on it. And I can upgrade. I paid it off, so I can upgrade. Chat, what phone are you guys rocking? Are you rocking an older one or like are you on the newer side of stuff? Are you on the new spectrum? The new doodads? Galaxy S22. When did that come out? Wasn't that a year ago or 2 years ago? Samsung Z Flip 6. That's relatively new. Because that was one that I was looking at. It was a flip phone, or it was a Samsung Flip of some kind. iPhone 14. Yeah. Here's the thing, chat. I use stuff till it like breaks. Especially for phones. Like, I remember I had a Galaxy Note 5 that I used for like 4 years. And like, I played Go. I could play Pokemon Go for a half hour and my phone would die. My phone would be dead. So I had to bring a portable charger with me, like most places that I went. I have a Google Pixel 7. I've been thinking about getting a Google Pixel. Like between that and getting a new iPhone, I've been thinking between the two. S23 Plus, oh my God. Maybe I should upgrade. Yeah, I have the 12. I have the 12. And you know what? I'm a guy, like, I like cases. Here's my phone. If you've never seen it, chat, here's my phone case. I got this from an ex-girlfriend, actually. I remember I saw it, and I'm like, I really like this. It does not embody me at all. It's like a rose, and it's black. Does not embody me at all. I just like the case. A guy? No way. Way. That's me. Way. The biggest tragedies were breaking things prematurely. I will say, I don't think I've ever had a time, luckily, where like I got something and I broke it within like the first 2 weeks. It's been like years, you know. Like the first crack I had on my Galaxy Note 5, or it was a Galaxy Note S5. It was an old phone. The first one I had was when I played Go on my bike and I didn't like fasten it right and it fell. And that was 4 years into having the phone. The first crack. And I'm like, okay. And I was upgrading soon anyways at that point. Like I was changing over to actually this I was changing over to. Really could have lasted longer. And I don't mean days, but like 2 months. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a person that's very, very gentle with my phone. You know, stuff happens. If it happens, then you bring it back. They fix it for you, but you know, sometimes you just got to take it on the head and be like, okay, I've done this. I have to fix it now. Oh man. All right, chat. Man, it's been a good stream today. New thumbnail has a regular Xerneas and not a shiny one. No, that's a regular one, Galdite. It's a regular one. It's just the color. The color is so similar. It is right, or it is shiny though. Yes, I'm on shift. Bro's pocket watching my thumbnails. Crazy. Crazy. Also, I'm going to reply to comments. Galad, I did see your comment, though. I totally forgot that was a thing in Gen 7. I'm about to punch Premiere. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Anger issues, ladies and gentlemen. Anger issues. What are we doing? Okay. So apparently it only, or what? Oh, what the heck? G-Dane, can you say that sentence again? I am having such a brain fart. Like you could probably see me on dial-up right there. Can you say that sentence again? Apparently it's only the golden aura mons. Okay, yes. That's black legs, not white legs. For the second one, which thumbnail did you see? Did you see the drawn ones or what? Because if it's the second one, I can probably change that. I could probably change. I mean, if anything, because I think I hue changed that. I didn't find a shiny one like that, so I could go back and edit that. But really, honestly, I'm probably just going to stick with the 2 thumbnails that are there. I'm just testing them as I normally do. Yeah, I'm not going to nitpick about that. I am not going to nitpick about that. Because people's eyes are focused on the top, like the middle. So if they want to comment about that, then they can, but it's going to be insignificant. So my bad, I hate autocorrect. No, it's all good. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, it's only the Pokemon that have the brilliant aura around them, yes. To have their odds increased. Work is so slow, they got me breaking apart pallets. Well, that's a perfect time to watch the new video. Yeah, chat. I'm probably gonna get to 4250, and then unless we get the shiny like right now, I'm probably gonna end for the day. That'll be like my time to call stream. Got like about 10 more, so it's not too much longer. Oh man, we have hit 5 hours though, so that's huge. Probably gonna drink a lot of this. I have a Shirley Temple Saranac I could have today. Either that or I have zero sugar Dr. Pepper that I could take. Decisions, chat. We shall see. We shall see what I do. If I get this in the next 7, I think I'm just gonna catch it today and we'll continue story stuff in the next stream. I think that'll be my consensus, because I always like to be done by like 3:15. That is like my barrier. Okay, the final countdown, ladies and gentlemen. Final countdown. Let's see if we can get it. Also, thank you for you guys hanging out. We have had like double-digit folks coming in and stuff. Thank you guys so much for chilling, hanging out with me. I know sometimes these hunts get boring, but I hope I'm making it entertaining enough. And if I'm not, I gotta do better. Clearly. Oh man, walk in. Content is hard. Make yourself, or content's hard to make. Give yourself a break. That's the thing I do. I only stream 3 days of the week, chat. I give myself enough of a break. And I stream 5 hours because it's, you know, I'm shiny hunting. I'm not gonna get a good hunt done in 2 hours. So I'd much rather just, you know, grind it out. And I like it anyway. Something I like to do. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be here. But the goal's been trying to get like 600 encounters, or like close to 600 encounters done a stream. And we've been doing a pretty good job. We've been pretty consistent with that. All right. Holy, we're getting close. Tyler actually hates it. This is all pre-recorded. If you think this is pre-recorded, you are insane. From the things that you guys say, if you think this is pre-recorded, you're nuts. Yeah. One thing I will say, G-Dane, what I have learned so far is if you have one that works and it's packaged really well, you have a good foundation. It's really just about the time that you do it, and like, I don't know how to say it. There's just, it's a certain level of like quality that you have to meet, but only like then it's still a chance, you know. All right, chat, we're gonna do 5 more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But I will say no on the prediction. We're gonna do 5 more just because I feel like it. Yeah, because like for me, one thing I really like to do is I like to have everything packaged. So like I pre-write the description, I do like the thumbnail, I make sure it's done before. That way I have like I have no fret about like when it's upload day and I'm like, okay, I gotta get this up. I'm not like stressing to make like a quick thumbnail, because thumbnails, like It's the first thing that people are seeing. It's the first thing. I've memorized the order of the background music. Yep. Listen, hey, it's a 5.5 hour video. I'm gonna run that 5.5 hours for stream, okay? I'm gonna run it. This is the third time this stream I've caught myself singing. See, and I get you guys hooked because you know it's coming up. You're like, wait, I know that song. And I'm like, you do. That's my master plan, fool. Bonjour, what's up, Goach? We're just about to end for the day. We are just about to end. But that doesn't mean anything. Hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple more, and then I am going to get some lunch, and I am just gonna kind of sit and chill and watch the new video do its thing. And we'll probably go raid that. Gonna go see an apartment. Have a good day. Have a fantastic day, Ace. I hope the second apartment is good. So you keep me away, I get it. Well, I mean, you came at the end. I'll say it. I'll say it. You came at the end of stream, bro. I don't know what to tell you. All right. Final one. Let's see. What do we got? No shiny. All right. Chat. That is going to do it for the encounters for this stream. Anyway, we got past odds. So now we're in gamers territory. We're in true gamers territory. So we're going to see. But from here on out, I'm probably going to do encounters off stream. I'm not going to do like, 2,000, but I'm going to do a chunk of encounters off stream, and then I'll come back and, all that jazz. Unless I get it off stream, we should still be hunting for. But yeah. All right. Chat, feel free to say goodbye to the VOD channel. It's time to say bye to you guys. I hope you've had a blast watching this, but for now, I will catch you when I catch you. Goodbye, VOD channel. Goodbye. Bye. Okay.